son. He... Big strap out here, son. Hey. Wait, which one of us is Taoist? Hello. Are we waving? Hello. Why the fuck is my camera so choppy? That's a... Yeah, why is my camera so choppy? Like, what the hell is this? I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong at all.
I know I'm not wrong, and it's upsetting me.
You can have 3 available friends. Meth heads, right?
Right.
Old people.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Or you're gonna be a cat lady. Those are your 3 options.
I'm gonna have to be a cat lady because after watching the man yell at his girlfriend in the middle of a parking lot while being shirtless and pushing a bicycle,
That was the meth head.
I think I'm good.
Yeah,
I think I'm good.
Yeah, that was the meth head.
That's average
That was
day in
the method.
7-Eleven.
Yeah, I think I'm good.
Hi.
Hello.
Yelling at me, child?
Yeah, but they won't be able to hear us.
What? Hi.
Cassie really wants you to say hi.
Cass is muted.
Cass, please
is
say
muted.
hello.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi.
So this is today's D&D session. It's just my son joining in to say hi the whole time, rolling nat 20s on loudness.
Saying hi to the characters in the game.
He's freaking adorable, dude.
Pain in the butt. Yeah. Hey, don't touch. Come on, we've talked about this.
I have $3 million in Star Citizen.
Why do you have $3 million in Star Citizen? What did you sell and what did you buy with real money?
Well, I bought my my Connie Andromeda with cash. I didn't sell anything. I bought my Connie Andromeda with cash. It was a lot of money. I don't want to talk about it.
Yikes.
Was it money that I could have used for another purpose? Absolutely. Did I? No.
Money's meant to be spent.
It was.
True.
You ready for this? $210.
I retract my statement.
I think you have an addiction.
It's so pretty. Hang on,
You
look.
have a problem.
You're
Look.
just as bad as me with gacha games.
Hang on. Look at it though.
That's
It's so
me
pretty.
right now with this one mobile game, but like you have an addiction.
It's my Connie Phoenix.
And was that $200?
It was $200. I am the tiny little thing up here inside this glass bubble.
What can you do with it?
Fly
Just
through
look at
space, shoot people, land on planets, shoot those people, fairy stuff, move my fucking armored gun jeeps from planet
You're
to
now a
planet. I can do all
space
kind of
pirate.
stuff, dude. I'm a space pirate.
Congrats.
Love you.
You need to write some space shanties.
I do need to learn some space shanties. You're right. Okay.
My nightly dose.
We're getting right to the point right now. We got 10 minutes. We got 10 minutes. We got some time.
Bring them sugar and tea and rum.
Time.
Oh, fuck. All I had to do was unplug it and plug it back in. Now it's fine.
There you
I don't know why it was being so choppy.
That's how it works.
Oh shit, we got 10 minutes. I'll be right
What are you
back.
saying, Ben?
I said with
Okay.
rare appearance on my child, do not bring us stream clout because he's adorable.
Well, no, I had the cameras turned off.
I know. That's the only
Free-
reason I let him up here.
Free money.
I usually don't let him up here when
Yeah.
we're streaming. Because people are weird.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
here's some shit that happened here last night.
Oh, do I need to mute? Do I need to mute the stream before you say this?
No, it's national.
Okay.
So we have two big fairs here every year. The Washington County Fair and the Benton County Fair,
Okay.
right? It's in the South, and fairs. Washington County Fair opening day was last night. Shooting. 2 hours.
Fun.
Some kids got in a fight and drew a gun. Because nobody can deal with shit with these hands. Everybody gotta be shooting.
I will mute this part because this is somebody's personal information. I don't want to. Oh, he's dead.
Yeah, he kind of bit a blade a bit too hard.
With his throat.
With his throat.
Yeah.
Right. We'll get to
And
all
he
that. We'll get to all
got
that.
spear
later,
tackled
fucking-
by a half orc and a satyr.
That's true. That kind of fucked you up as well.
We were jamming
Oh.
healing potions down your throat.
Also a bash from a turtle.
You did get a bash from a turtle shell. That's great.
A couple grabs to a wounded leg. Knife to the neck. And then an invisible guy decapitating.
Yeah, no, it didn't cut his whole head off. It just slit his throat.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah, he put a hole in my new purse.
So I had hosting it.
Yeah, that's what I was doing in the LiikelyAMimic one right now.
Yup.
Or...
So I'm building my setup tomorrow.
You're putting it all together?
Putting it all together tomorrow.
Nice,
so
nice,
all
nice.
I have to do,
Let me check shipping
is
on the shit.
plug in the internet. Well, even if the monitor's not there, I can still build my desks and
Right.
everything else.
Plugging in the interwebs.
It says everything's arriving Monday. Webcam, monitor, mount, monitor, all arriving on Monday.
Okay. And I did check my other monitor. It does have the 4 screws back.
Okay, yeah. I mean, if it's a flat screen, most of them have it.
Yeah, I just double checked in case I needed to get some kind of adapter. Vertical's gonna be weird to use to.
It's gonna be weird to get used to once you do, dude. Like Tarkov on vertical, I almost missed this monitor vertical. But if I do a vertical, I would have to flip the other one vertical too and like wedge them in weird, and it would just be like, why aren't they sideways? Yeah.
For me, just doing so, I'm thinking about doing my PC on my left, closest corner of my wall.
Yeah. I mean, it's a PC to look into, so I would suggest putting it on your right. Like, put the actual computer on your right, because you did all the RGB shit to look at it. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's not for other people; it's for you. If you put it on the left, you can't see into it because the visuals are from the left inwards, so you need it on your right. Yeah, that's the problem. My problem with this desk that I bought is that I have to put my PC on the left. I cannot put it over here because I can't run wires on that side.
Well, so I can do either way, because I can make it to where my back is to my bed or my back is to my TV, because I'm doing that L.
Yeah, I know you said you're going to reorganize your room. Yeah, you can call me whenever tomorrow, and I'll help you fucking... I'll be awake, so...
Yeah, I'll have to call you on the phone. I don't do it on Discord, just because it's my internet's dog-ass out there.
Whatever.
Without actual Wi-Fi. But I'll probably give you a picture once I build the 2 desks. I'm hoping the 2 desks come out at the same height. If not, I'm gonna make them be the same height.
They should be pretty close. I mean, standard desk height. It's the same height as the other one that I bought for this. This was the same height as that one.
I should be good.
I
wish I had a true L desk so I could
what is she yelling about?
Corner, but I can't.
Wait, no, what now?
A true L desk setup where I didn't have that beam that I'm gonna have meeting in.
Yeah, you're gonna have a beam in the middle.
Yes. Yeah, but that's fine. I'm not gonna be right there in the middle. Anything on the other desk is gonna be like my laptop.
No, so did you ever pick up that mini fridge?
I have not. No.
Okay, when you do, shove it in that hole.
I bought a car instead, so.
Yeah. I mean, mini fridge is like $200. So I mean, you just save a couple of paychecks, you can get one. If you want one for your room, get it and shove it in that little hole, and then that'll have a purpose, and it won't bother you.
So. Yeah.
Yeah, it'll have a purpose, and it won't bother you if you get a small one to go in there.
Yeah. That's probably what I'll do. Yeah, I had to get rid of my old one. The condenser started leaking, and I'm like, it was free, not worth my time to fix it.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Found it very fitting of this Wild West theme that you want Thimble to be in.
Yeah.
That works.
I'm gonna grab water before we start. I'll be right back.
I feel like I need to go grab
the audio is on.
I feel like I need to stop drinking out of a straw with this cup. It's not worthy of it.
Supposed to just chug it.
Okay.
I'm so tired of hearing his text message tone. I hear it all fucking day long. I'm so excited to be back on my house and on an actual setup again.
Yeah.
Tuesday. I move in Tuesday. Oh, well, I've had a computer sitting at my house for a month now that I have not been able to turn on. And you're playing in a closet.
Computer is a 2,000-pound paperweight right now.
Is it?
I don't have Wi-Fi.
Oh, when are you getting Wi-Fi?
Or not 2,000 pound, $2,000. Sorry.
Yeah. I was about to say. So you get a crane when you move, or?
Yeah, I do. I have to have it specially delivered to each location.
Let's get
Lord knows I'm not gonna settle here very long. I'm gonna be gone in like what? I give it a year. I give it a fucking year, and then I'm moving again.
Valid.
This would be the 5th time I've moved in the last 4 years.
I fucking in the last 2 months.
All right.
Yeah.
You move an average of just one.
When are you getting Wi-Fi?
It is.
Do they have specials on that closet Wi-Fi or?
Special on the closet Wi-Fi. That's fair.
Do they have specials on Wi-Fi for people in the closet or no?
See, I wish they did, but I think after they saw the "You're Here, I'm Queer" doormat, they kind of like took off that discount for me.
Well,
probably.
I would tell them I literally game in a closet. I don't know how much closet I can be.
Yeah,
I'm
I
so
can
in
come
the
out.
closet the computer setups here.
I'm so in the closet where I spend 90% of my day is in the closet.
Yeah, everything you need in the closet.
First time I've sat in the closet at my computer since moving here.
When do the closet expansions start? Because I know that's your new living home, so you're gonna have to expand and make it livable. Is your bed
That's true. I didn't know they added that to Sims yet.
Is your bed the rack up there? Or?
Yeah, actually, I don't sleep up here. I sleep right here underneath my 5 coats.
Oh, so the coats and the blankets, and I'm guessing you use that little bit of carpeting as bed.
Holy shit,
Yeah,
is it-
like I just kind of rip them down and like cover myself in them. One of the like this fluffy one becomes the pillow. Like just set myself up right in this corner.
That's great. Hey, that's good progress. Where do you use
Yeah.
the bathroom closet? You just have a hole cut in the wall, or?
No, the other corner.
Oh, okay. So you have a bucket.
Yeah.
No, a piss corner. What do you mean?
Jesus
And a corner.
Christ, guys.
And then
Like
when you
every
bring
10-year-old
somebody over,
child,
you're
they
like,
have their piss
hey,
corner.
yo, you want to check out my closet?
Or 7-year-old.
Is that your pickup?
It's gonna be
line now,
weird when
though?
she starts hitting up Tinder.
Yeah.
No, she's got the best pickup line ever. Hey, yo, you want to check out my closet? It's actually
so intrigued that they'll follow me into the closet.
Hey, yo, check out this piss corner.
It's fine. You pay less for that closet than somebody does for less space in New York, so.
It's true.
That room is probably like 20 grand in New York.
Yeah, I have this storage shed that's also used by the school downstairs. That'll be $2,800 a month.
Your mic was muted, Adam. I saw your mouth moving.
Still muted.
Month.
Your Discord muted. Yeah. There you go.
There we go.
I saw that finger of acceptance when you realized it.
Yep. No, throw me in a corner.
So, what'd you build this time?
Yeah, what character are you bringing in this time, bud?
I have like 7. Don't even try. Like,
Trust me, I'm just waiting.
You could ask me to make up a character right now, and all I have to do is open up my D&D Beyond. Like, why are you asking me that?
Why am I asking you? Because Luthio's dead.
Is he?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, he got spear tackled by a half orc and a satyr. A bunch of health potions thrown down his throat to keep him barely alive, and then his throat slit.
He's a halfling death cleric. What are you?
He had it coming.
He did have it coming.
To be fair, I was secretly plotting the entire party's death. Like, I was just waiting for the right moment.
That didn't go very well, did it?
No.
Homie, you created a scenario for an entire Western episode, and you don't even know it.
It was a spaghetti Western. The whole last episode, spaghetti Western. You
I missed a spaghetti Western? That's
Dude, I came down a staircase, across tables, slid across a bar, and then out a window.
We had a little Bo and Luke Duke moment where they're running away from some girl they just got potentially pregnant. That happened.
You just hear Tokyo Drift and then portals coming around.
I was watching people fucking fall in front of me and like during dinner. I didn't even know what the fuck was going on.
Yeah, and this man was just sitting at the table like, what the fuck are you guys falling for? Okay, let's start this shit.
D&D Beyond real quick, I guess.
Hello all, and welcome to our Dungeons and Dragons stream. We are the crew of LiikelyAMimic. That's our handle on most, if not all, socials. If you can go follow them, we'd appreciate it, especially the Twitch. Not D&D. Twitch has canceled reruns, so we can no longer do reruns. If you want to catch up, you have to check the YouTube. So it's youtube.com/LiikelyAMimic. You'll find it. It's pretty easy. So we play D&D, but we're new at streaming it. This is our 23rd session, I believe. So we may have some technical issues. If we do, let us know. Before we get started, let me fix this shit. Somebody say something for me?
Yeah.
Hello.
Okay, good. I just want to make sure the audio was correct. We will work diligently to resolve the issues. If you see them, please let us know. If it's a visual glitch or an audio glitch, just let us know. Collectively, that out of the way, collectively, we thank you for your patience, your viewership, and your time. It means the world to us that you want to watch us be fucking nerds and make spaghetti westerns out of a D&D run.
Did you make any clips from last session?
I didn't pull any clips off of it, no.
I don't know how you did.
I need somebody to be a dedicated fucking. I know. I need somebody to like sit there and be a dedicated fucking person to do that shit though. Because like while we're doing it, I'm busy.
We need Tyler back.
So since it's been a little while, and we have a few people who were here this week who weren't here last week, we're gonna do players intros again. So we'll just start with Ben. Go first. We'll just go around the Discord.
Okay. Ben, Lord Longball is on all socials. If you find me, you find Wade. It's kind of a win-win there.
Yeah.
I'm currently playing Vincent or Ian, whichever face I wear at the time. But I believe currently is Ian.
You're currently Ian, and Hikaru has no idea that you're also Vincent.
Yeah. I am a blood hunter rogue whose current mindset is find my sword. It is the only thing my character cares about right now.
Compulsion is weird. Okay, Cass. Oh, man was on the phone. That's fine.
Hey,
we'll jump to Hobo. Oh,
no,
okay,
no, it's all good. It's all good. My bad.
My man got all the microphones on. Holy shit.
I play Elador Hazelscorn. I play Centaur Druid.
Thank you, Adam.
Currently, we're doing stuff, I guess. I don't really know.
Yeah. Okay, Hobo.
Hi, I'm Hobo. Hobo know on literally everything. I play Thimble, the Satyr Bard, and yes, I am in a closet.
Get out. You'll get out.
Literally and figuratively, people.
You'll get out. You'll get out of there one day.
Hey, she upgraded from the barn.
I'll never leave the closet.
That's true. You're no longer a barn animal.
She upgraded from the barn.
You're no longer a barn animal.
It's the animal the wife's trying to hide.
Nick.
I go by Andromeda Crab on fucking everything on the planet. I play Hikaru, the turtle monk, and I apparently got a farmer girl pregnant.
Maybe.
Hell yeah.
Well, no, we haven't rolled the dice for that. You know, might as well. Go ahead and roll a D100.
Oh, D100 is
Yeah.
one of them.
That's how we're gonna start
M-word?
this session. The D100 roll.
Man, out of everybody to sleep around,
A turtle.
I did not think the
The
Ninja Turtle would be the
monk,
first.
right?
31.
Okay.
I have 31 kids. Is that what that is?
Well, turtles do lay eggs in batches.
Oh god, that's cold.
It's now become alien. Your kids will burst out from her
So
stomach.
how would that work? Would they get more turtle traits or more human traits?
We don't know yet.
Yes.
Only the dice can tell.
Only the dice can tell.
I want to pause this whole
Gonna
motherfucker
be
to answer.
human with fucking turtle, like snapping turtle face.
I'm sorry,
Adam,
chat. We're not.
would you
having
like
this
to
session
go
right
and introduce your new character to the group? It doesn't have to be the whole character, just the name. We'll get to minor character introduction in a bit.
Damn, names. Names are hard, bro. Let's be
You have
honest.
them saved as like brown hair elf, don't you?
I do. Like you're not wrong.
You didn't even
I've,
call me
like,
an elf.
got
Brown
it
hair
set up.
elf bow.
They're very vague until I play the character.
Random
So
name
name
generator's already
incoming.
pulled up.
Sure, that's fine.
Name incoming. You gotta give me like 5 minutes before I commit to something because then I'm just gonna change it halfway through and everybody's gonna be like, "Who the fuck you talking about?"
That's fine.
Yeah. Well, anyways, I'm Adam. I haven't been here for the last like 2 or 3 sessions, and my people always die. So my original character has disappeared to go and train a army of children, because child soldiers are awesome, and good at war. Anyways, while Augustus Crawford is gone and my first character is dead, my second character has also died in his place.
Yes, he has.
So my third character and counting has also died in his place. If someone would like to recap how he died,
We got you. We got you.
Yeah, he has met his untimely death. Even though he was a mercenary attached to the group for whatever reason, this group likes to kill people. They just happen to be me. It's fine. Cool.
No, it wasn't the group. It wasn't the group. It's okay. We'll talk about it in a minute.
We brought you really close, though.
Anyways, I have I will be bringing in a high elf fighter / warlock that I've been working on. He is going to be a sort of special forger in a sense. Otherwise, you will meet him in a moment when I make his name up.
Okay. Lastly, I'm JJ. It's Lord Longcock on Twitch, Discord, Twitter, all that shit. TikTok. You can find it. You probably found us one way or another. You can find us that way. I am the Dungeon Master. But you probably heard me say this before. But I'm gonna say it again. This is my living story, though I'm not a god. That's not my style. I play one when they need me to, but I like to think of myself as a bard of old. I actively speak this world into existence, and you, the viewers, are my listeners, but these folks are the stars of the show. They're my characters. unlike a normal book, my characters are alive. They do good, they do evil, they love, they lie, they lose, they fight, they kill, they survive, they adventure, they change, they grow, and they learn. Most importantly, when they they feel and they make their own decisions, and that's as living gets. While I challenge them, I teach them, I reward them, and sometimes I'll break them, all to see them develop and inevitably to see where the story finds a conclusion. Because in all honesty, I had zero fucking idea where they're going to take me. I didn't know that Adam was going to lose 4 characters in 23 sessions.
I warned them.
That's got to be a record. It's got to be a record of some
It's
kind.
not, surprisingly. I am one away from my record.
I think that covers everything.
Kill him now.
I think
You're gonna break the record.
I think that covers everything. Does anybody have anything else? The rerun thing. I mentioned the rerun thing. If you want to catch up, if you're new and you want to catch up, please go to the YouTube, watch the videos on YouTube, run the viewer counts up. We appreciate that. Ask the questions, whatever you need. Another thing, if you ask questions during the session, we will answer them at either halftime or after the show, and a few of us stay behind. If there's nothing else, the 3 of you who were here last week, would you like to recap what happened for the other ones?
Oh, I got this. So we woke up. I was healed. We moved on. Found after a day, found a wagon that had been beaten up pretty badly.
3 days.
3 days?
Yeah, it's 3 days walk, 1 day wagon ride.
Yeah, we caught up to the wagon that was flipped over, covered in blood.
Right, the wagon that Luthio had stole when he took the shards of the
orb.
Shards of the orb and the bronze, brass. I don't remember which one I said it was. I think I said bronze. Maybe I said brass. Hell, I don't know. The stand that it came in, he took it all because it had broken and he was going to sell it.
Yep. I skewered the raccoon.
There was a raccoon in it. The raccoon no longer exists.
Then we hopped on Cass and Nick's back, rode to town, searched for about 2 hours for the first medical station that was there. Ended up at the bar after being suspicious in the medical station, where Luthio jumped out of a window. Go ahead and take over.
Oh no, he's mad.
I went upstairs, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna burn this place down. I went into the room that was open, window open.
You're gonna burn the bar down?
I jumped out of there. I was going to. I was planning on it. Why do you think I took a matchup?
We burn shit down in this. Barnyard gang don't play around.
That's fair.
So I jumped out the window and I fucking bum rushed the shit out of. How do you pronounce his name? Luthio?
Luthio, yeah.
So you know how the Flash can walk on water? He made the Flash look like a little bitch.
And everyone saw where I was running, so they just followed suit, and then he beat the shit out of him.
That is where you got spear tackled by
the 7'1", 300-pound half orc, and
the orc went high. The satyr hit your.
The satyr went after the knees. Yeah.
Then you were met with a sword to your face.
You're a fucking goat. You ram things. What? That made a lot of sense.
And a threat to Eldritch blast your out of the fucking sky.
We saw your little shit dragon flying around the sun, and then we're almost we're this close from murdering.
Is it free? Is it dead? Who knows?
It almost yeeted its last haul.
It almost got skewered with tiny ethereal cocktail swords.
Yes. Took you back to what's this fuck's name? Because I can never remember his name because he's dead now. So he's
Duggar. Yeah.
Took you back to Duggar's house. Had a meeting. He threatened you with his father. With your father.
With your father. Yes.
Yeah, with your father.
With Luthio's father.
Threw a dagger at something invisible, and then we got really fucked up by a bunch of shit that we couldn't see or hit. And slit your throat, and that's how you died.
And Duggar died too, and I
Duggar also died.
Took all his shit.
Charles really hated the group.
Charles is now our new big bad. I'm pretty sure Charles called those people.
He loathed your entire group.
I went to go after him
in the middle of the night and asked him for a lot of things, to include a healing potion that you happen to have.
So he kind of did it for no reason. I went to go find him, but in his room the window was open, so he obviously jumped down.
And to do Aegis the justice that he deserved, Duggar is also dead.
And naked.
And you did steal his clothes. That's correct. You did.
And I dived out of a window, and that's about the end of it.
Right. He's because somebody's favorite sword was lifted off of his hip when he rolled like a 6 for a perception check.
Yeah, with DC of a fucking 25.
No, to see him was gonna be pretty high, but to like recognize his presence was gonna be pretty high. But to lift the sword was actually like 17. Still pretty high, but he's an invisible guy lifting something off of you silently. It makes sense for it to be kind of high.
Yeah, my perception is one of my lower rolls.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. I mean, a lot's happened. So if you're to bring a half-elf fighter in, my question is, would you like him to be a mercenary member of the guard? Would you like him to be something else? I don't know. That's what's tracking in my head right now. Mercenary member of the guard, but it's your choice. I don't know what you want it to be. That's your call. So I can figure out how he's gonna fold in.
Yeah. He's a smith, but like that could be a side profession if we really want it to be.
You're a smith for the guards too. It's no big deal.
Yeah. I mean,
getting off a long day's work.
Yeah, there you go.
It is very late at night. Back Mike a little bit.
Yep.
Sorry. So the very last thing that happened is Ian is trying to open the gate. He did open the gate, unlocked it anyway. And then after leaving the room, Hikaru went to go search for Charles, believing that he may have something to do with what happened. And bolted to the kitchen, told the two women inside that people had died. They got a little scared, seemed to be backing away from him because he was covered in blood. And then he went immediately to what would be Charles's office, opened the door, and the window was open and the curtains were blowing in the breeze. That was the last thing we did last session. So for reference, in the dining room currently is still Ian, Luthio's dead body, Duggar's dead body. No, I'm sorry, not Ian. I'm sorry, Alador. I meant to say Alador, Sota. Whoever wants to play double as Sota can double as her.
Didn't Alador follow me?
Did you? Yes, yeah. Cause he was playing Sota last session. Him and Sota came after you, so that's good. You bolted. Where did Thimble go? Nick, because you were playing Thimble.
No, I was not playing Thimble.
Who was playing Thimble? Shit, you were playing Thimble.
Thimble.
Okay, Alador and Thimble would have went with him then. Who was playing Sota?
I was playing Sota. Actually, she was here.
Yuki was here last
She
time?
came in the last.
That's right. Yuki was here last time.
I played her at the beginning.
We'll just. I don't remember where she was, so I'm gonna say she's with you guys towards the kitchen. That way it's easier. So the two dead bodies are still in the dining room. The two women are in the hallway. The four of you are in the kitchen into the office area. You already unlocked the lock. I think you did it last session, so you're fine there.
Yes. Yeah.
I do need you to go ahead and roll a perception check.
Perception check.
Perception check. Right off rip.
Nat 20. Let's go. Nat 20. It comes out to
Just
19.
one though. So it is 19. Even though it's a natural 20, it's technically a critical success, but because it's minus, it's not. You can't roll a natural 20.
No. 19 is still pretty fucking. It's the
it's
highest
still
I
good.
can roll.
It's still good. The natural 20. Stealth checks were higher than that. So the question is, could you track them?
I mean, I have a general direction of where the sword's going.
Right.
constantly. But,
so the council house, just so you have a frame of reference here, the council house backs up to that arena, right?
so by how it made the characters sound, they were invisible, but they still left things on the ground.
If they were to drop something, yeah, or they leave a trail, yeah. So like while he was running through the sand, that's the only reason you went to that door, because you rolled high enough on the perception check to go out that door. So just so you have a frame of reference here, the council house is a long rectangular building, 5 stories high. The front of the building, you have to be looking to the east to see the front of the building. If you're standing in front of it, you're looking to the east. So when you come out into the arena and you cut left, you're now going northward. The sword is somewhere northward of you.
Sprinting.
Okay. I mean, you're gonna have to like find your way out of the fucking maze. We'll say it takes probably 20 minutes to get out of the fucking building. 15 minutes, fine. But you do find your way out because you were going through the sand pit, so you're in the gladiator part, which is not made to be easy to get out of. You do get to exit after about 15 minutes. What would you guys like to be doing? Excuse me, for that 15 minutes.
I'm searching that room.
Okay, roll me an investigation check.
Shit. 6.
Windows open. There are no visible papers skewing around anywhere. There is. There is something that catches your eye, and it's one envelope, and it's tucked up very high on a shelf. So you can reach up and grab it because you're pretty tall. Reach up and snatch it, and there's something inside of it that has weight. As soon as you pick it up, it just kind of weighs the other end of the envelope down.
Is there words on it?
Nope.
Just like a plain envelope.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna open it.
Okay. There's a golden ring inside.
Putting it on.
Everyone standing in the room. He blinks. He's gone.
Oh my.
Oh shit. Okay. Where'd I am?
You hear him talking.
Where I am?
Where are you?
Huh?
Where are you?
I'm right here.
Start feeling
the echo through Adam's headset.
Feel like this.
Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you?
I'm right here. I'm right here. I high five him.
Yeah, you feel a smack against you.
Shit, I think I figured out what they were wearing.
Oh.
This motherfucker villain.
You pull the ring back off?
Yeah.
You blink. He's back.
Oh, homie, did we just bring Lord of the Rings into D&D?
No. Put it back on. You disappear. Take it off. You reappear. Technically, there is supposed to be an attunement period, but just for the story's sake, I'm making you reappear.
I'm just doing this.
Oh, I would have that.
Wait, so does it automatically just make me invisible, or is there like a spell I have to use?
It's the Ring of Invisibility. There is an attunement period for it. It is an attunement item. You just think invisible basically while it's on, and you go invisible. But you do have to attune to it. It's just for the sake of story, so you didn't just put on a ring and then an hour later just disappear while you were walking with all your friends.
So I can turn it off, can't I?
Yes, you can just think the word invisible again, and it'll stop.
I'm putting the ring back on.
Okay. Yeah, you put it on, and you're fine now.
Okay.
It does. I think it takes an attunement slot, so you have to. If you're not attuned to 3 items, if you are, you have to drop one.
I only have 2 items. Right?
Oh, yeah.
There's a ring of invisibility.
You found a ring of invisibility.
Hell yeah. I figured out what they were wearing. We need to go find those fuckers.
While you guys are experimenting,
yes.
You feel the sword as it's heading northward away from you, jut to the right and start moving quickly away. Like faster than you could run.
Okay. Do I see any horses on the road?
It would. How did I word it specifically? Is it? Do you have know the exact location of it, or do you just know the direction?
I know. Let me double check this.
Yeah, I want to say I just said direction.
I think I'm drawn to its location. Get up. Sorry, I gotta look through a mile of words here.
Ooh.
Yeah, it'll be drawn to the weapon and attempt to take it.
You don't know the exact distance. You just feel it getting further away from you. Like you don't know where exactly it is. I'm going to say you get a direction and you can feel a rough estimate on distance. So if you were to look up the road, like the one that when you come out, there's a road in front of you, you would imagine it's probably 3 or 4 streets ahead, and it's beginning to head 2 or more streets eastward.
Okay. My question still stands. Do I see any horses tied up?
Not in your immediate vicinity, no.
Okay. I'm gonna start darting in the direction that it's going, kind of like trying to like meet middle-wise, trying to find a horse as I'm running.
Okay. Roll me a perception check.
Fun. That's a 5.
Not in your immediate vicinity. None in sight. I will say there is one being ridden down the street towards you, but it's about a block ahead, I would say.
Okay.
We'll cut back to the rest of you. What are the rest of you doing with the invisibility ring?
Playing peekaboo.
Yeah.
Have an idea
Putting it on, going, where am I now?
I'm gonna go
Wrong.
back into the kitchen.
Okay, you go back into the kitchen. The 2 women are no longer there.
Fuck.
What are you looking for in particular?
I was looking for one of the ladies.
Okay. On what would be like the equivalent of a D&D stove, I don't fucking know. I guess a wood fire stove would probably be. There is some meat currently cooking. It seems to be searing on one side. The other side is like it's half done. I'm sorry, it had finished one side. They had flipped it over, so it started doing the other side while you've been searching the room for a few minutes. But you don't find anything else important. Even though they were cooking in that room when you went in.
Oh, that's right.
Anybody else?
I'm gonna go ahead and jump out that window.
Okay. Your shell is probably about this thick. The window about this big.
Okay, good.
So if you wanna like dash and burn a key point, I'll let you blow through the wall.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Mark off a key point.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Everybody in the room. He blurs. He doesn't disappear. He blurs through the fucking window. There is now a dome shape in the top of this window where his shell is just blown through the wood wall.
I'm just yelling, we gotta find this old bastard. He's behind it all.
Ben, hit me with another perception check. You can't quite place the person on the horse from this distance, but they do look familiar. They're riding away from you, and they're galloping. So they're quickly pulling away from you.
How far was he?
50 feet right now.
50 feet?
Yeah, 50 feet. Remember your compulsion. That's where this becomes difficult. Where do you draw the line?
A dagger at this bitch.
All right, go ahead and roll me to hit with the dagger.
Oh my god.
13.
13, okay. Um. Up, so I'm gonna go ahead and start a recording because I think it's not playing. 13 does hit.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll your damage.
8. And I also have to roll sneak attack on.
Yep. Yeah, he's facing away from you. Didn't know you were there.
13.
13. Fuck. Okay.
Yeah, because I hit him with my explosive dagger.
Right. All right.
We also take.
As the dagger
10.
hits, it does that like normal engulfing of fire around the wound, right? It does the small explosion around it.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't even rolled the extra.
Yeah, it does poof and come back. So go ahead and roll your extra damage because it may be enough.
That's another 2.
Okay.
15.
That puts so 15 total.
Yeah.
He definitely has the shirt that this guy was wearing is definitely like burnt open. It's still singeing at the edges. He does look back and make eye contact with you. It's Charles, but he keeps riding.
Yeah, I'm throwing another dagger at the. I get 2 of them.
Okay.
Blow his ass up.
The second dagger can't be the explosive dagger. It has to be a different one.
It's not.
Yeah.
9 to hit.
9 does not hit.
Yeah.
We'll say at this point he's probably pulling just out of your range, so it falls at around 60 feet.
On that horse after that hit? Damn.
Yeah. I rolled just to make sure he could stay on.
Damn. Alright.
I rolled basically like a strength saving throw to see if he could stay on. Strength saving throw to see if he could stay on, sorry. But yeah, he does actually stay on the horse. That being said, we'll cut back to the group. What are you guys doing?
Well, there's a fucking hole in the wall.
I'm chasing after Turtle Man.
So, I guess Thimble would be like, well, we're going that way, and then take off running after the monk.
Yeah.
Okay. Alador, you most certainly cannot fit through this hole. You would have to exit through the front of the building.
Bigger hole.
You gotta take a detour, go out the big ass window in the kitchen. I mean, the dining room.
Yeah, what about the holes where Duggar is?
You can go out the window, but it's a 15-foot fall to the ground. And then you're gonna have to sprint out. It's gonna take you about 15 minutes to get out of the arena. Because you're on the gladiator floor, that's where you would be at.
How many wall chips do I have?
I'm turned to a spider.
I would pick something fast. Pick something fast. Something that's got a hell of a movement speed on the ground that I would go after.
Back racer.
Giant elk is too big. Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Something that flies could be good too. If you can transfer something that flies.
I'm not high enough level.
Nothing yet. Not even a fucking like an eagle.
Pigeon.
I can, but I can't turn into anything that has a flying speed. I can't. That's the thing still.
Okay.
I can choose something that swims now.
Yeah, we gotta figure out the audio thing, homie. Whatever's happening, where it's just echoing like a motherfucker.
Oh, is that me?
Yeah, you're the one. I don't know if it's because computer speakers or what, but it's echoing through your headset or and then picking through your mic.
That's super weird. Okay, go now.
Say something, Cass.
Hello.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Cass. It's gotta be Cass because he's super freaking loud.
Oh, why you got so loud, bro?
Bruh. There we go. We should be good now.
Okay.
Howdy. There we go.
Perfect.
Hey.
Yeah, to turn him down to like fucking 50%.
Okay. So,
Alrighty.
how are you getting now, Cass? What are you gonna turn into?
Something useful, possibly be useful.
What? What are you transferring
Is it
into?
is it a dire wolf too
No,
big?
a direwolf could fit. That's about the
Okay,
thickness of his shell.
Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, I'll turn into a dire wolf because then I still have 50, 60, so 120 to move.
Okay.
So.
Yes, you can jump out, and you're big enough that like there's something small like Thimble could jump on your back and still actually be carried. But you've got fucking the world fastest Sonic Ninja Turtle over here. Bolton has asked, "Where are you going? Do you want? Are you trying to track the old man?"
Yes.
Okay, make me a perception check.
Perception check.
Mhm.
Okay. Well, shit, that was an ass fucking roll. 10.
Okay, I'll tell you with a 10 that when you go through this wall and you get outside, the first thing you see across the street from you is a bar, and there are 3 horses hooked up. Right? There's
Yeah.
1 an open slot and 2 more.
Okay.
In the road in front of you, there's a bunch of hoof scrapes.
I'm going towards that because that's
Okay. And in a couple of blocks away, you hear.
Yeah, I'm going towards that.
Okay. You're moving that direction anyway. So it's kind of. It came out this wall, you'd be facing towards the north. The direction is kind of a little bit northeast of you.
Okay.
Cash jumps out, becomes a direwolf, starts bolting that way. Thimble, where are you going? And we'll just say that Soda can fit out the window too. I don't have to fucking say she has to run around either. Who's running Soda right now? That's the question. Does somebody want to run Soda?
I will.
Okay. So everybody, you were all outside. Hikaru immediately starts to rush in another direction. Does everybody follow?
Does it look to Thimble like he is going the right way? No, to answer that, it's probably a yes. She goes that way.
I was gonna
follow.
She's confident.
She's all about that. She's all about it. Following.
Well, I did change directions abruptly, so probably not.
We'll say, Ben, I'm gonna give you 2 turns to do whatever you would like to do before they meet you at like the next corner.
Okay, I'm still looking for a horse.
Roll me no perception check.
I'm still running in the same direction looking for a horse.
Okay, his movement speed would be
13.
He's still out of your range.
Yeah.
He's still on the road in front of you, but he's out of the range. Huh?
Can I steal a horse?
You could have, but you ran away from it.
I did. I thought I was running towards it.
No, so the horses were like right across the street, kind of on like a corner. You bolted forward and then immediately took a right because that's where the sound was coming from.
Okay.
You could catch the horse. The horse, you're faster than the horse.
Oh.
But you'd have to burn a fuck ton of key points, probably. I mean, 3-ish. I don't know how many you have left.
Yeah,
I got 4 left.
Get there.
Cass couldn't catch it though. Is the well?
No. Maybe.
Do centaurs and horses have the same movement speed?
I'm a bear, right? I'm a wolf. I have 120 total.
You have 120 total. Okay, let me check this. Hang on. Riding horse. Riding horse also has 120.
You're about the same speed.
Yeah, so he couldn't catch up to it unless it slowed down.
Unless someone shoots his fucking horse.
Yeah, let me go after the horse. Could be the rootinest, tootinest cowboy in town. All I'm saying.
Yep.
Wait.
Oh, you can shoot.
Rootinest, tootinest goat boy in town. Goat. Go them in town. Go.
I rolled a 13 on that check.
Can I change my mind?
I like to ride on Cass's
Instead
back.
of choosing a, yeah, you could. What do you want to do? You want to steal the horse?
Nick, you didn't have to call me out like that, dude. I was gonna like do like this cool swinging motion onto Cass's back and be like, "Go!" Oh my god, what is it? Silver?
Yeah, hi ho, Silva.
You should do it anyway.
Away!
I feel like Cass would actually kick you off his back for that.
The horses probably aren't into the stereotypes, you know.
That's racist.
It's a little fucked up.
Racist.
That's horses.
Animalist, whatever the fuck you want.
Animalist. Species.
It's not racist.
It's not racist if we're both animals.
It's not racist. See, I have my animal card. It's not racist, okay? We're good.
Kids, don't be racist.
So, what are we doing? What was your decision?
Question for you. How far in front of me is he now?
He'd be well out of range. Because horse has a movement speed of 120, so he's at 120 feet. If you move 60 and he moves 120, he's already 50 ahead of you. He's 110 feet now.
Okay, I'm looking at something quick.
Mm-hmm.
I can dash as a bonus action.
Right, you have 30 feet and a dash of 30 feet.
Okay, can I use my... Well,
You can bonus action a dash for another 30 feet.
Yeah.
Now he's at 80 feet of range.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, nope, I'm still looking for a horse, and I rolled a 13. Check.
On the 13, you see another one, but it's down a side street.
Okay, how far off?
It would take a turn to go get it.
I'm gonna assume, considering
Assume what?
pretty much compulsion, I'm not gonna go get that horse.
Yeah, how you deal with your compulsion's your problem. I'll tell you how to do that.
No, I am gonna go get that horse because horse faster.
Okay. You're gonna burn one turn to go get it.
Yeah.
Okay. What would be the equivalent of 20 seconds later for the rest of you? As you're approaching the street where you heard that kind of pop noise, the little bang, Ian goes bolting by on a horse.
Okay.
Because on a horse now he can dash and move at 120 feet.
Nice.
The horse does not get a bonus action though.
No.
In case you're curious, it cannot dash as a bonus action.
I have to do it as an action.
Yeah, I know. Damn.
That's fine.
But you have 30 feet more movement speed by riding on the horse, and you still have an action and a bonus action. Technically, you're using your action to dash as the horse's action, because your function is the same thing currently. But
even now, I'm not in range even on the horse.
right,
So
we could argue for mounted combat like we did in session 0, part 1.
Yeah.
So burn a turn to do that. He'd be 230 away from you. You could then get the horse. You're now still 110 away. You can't catch him because he's moving at the same speed as you.
Yeah, I have to burn the I can't dash as a horse, so.
Not as a bonus action. No, your movement speed is 60. You're dashing at 120.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just following him.
Okay. About 3 streets up from where you're currently at, he hooks a hard right. You feel he's heading the same direction as the sword.
Maybe he has it.
No. The sword is further to the east than he is.
But I feel he's guiding to it.
Could be. He's heading the same direction at least.
Yeah.
The rest of you, when you see Ian bolt by on that horse, what do you do?
I'm expending my key points to catch up with Charles.
Okay. That'd be 1 turn, 2 turns, and 3 turns. You can catch him.
Okay.
So this turn,
just go until I'm in range, like
right,
until I'm within 60 feet of him.
Within 60 feet. It'd still be 3 turns because you would be at 90 feet previous to that, and then you could jump again to actually being in front of it if you wanted.
I'm gonna go ahead and click those key points off, just for the
yeah,
fuck of it.
yeah. So your next 3 turns are spoken for. So what are the rest of you doing? Thimble, you're riding on Alidor the Direwolf, right?
Mm-hmm.
Where's your cowboy hat?
In my bag of holding.
I don't have a cowboy hat. I need
Alidor currently is wearing the bag of holding. And you can't reach into it because it becomes part of him when he wild shapes.
If I choose.
Put your hand up his ass. Bag of holding.
Choose, that is.
Right. If not, it's gonna fall off because it doesn't fit a fucking wolf.
Well, no, but everything forms to your body though.
I don't know if it forms to your body.
Let's see.
I don't know if I buy that. I've seen dogs in tactical vests and it don't look right.
Wait.
No, I'm gonna
yeah.
Because we're mad at this guy, right?
Yep.
Like we want him dead.
He kind of disrespected you, like you specifically.
Consensus is we want him dead.
He talked shit about your mom. That's all I'm saying.
He talked shit about my mom.
Right.
As far as you are concerned.
As soon as he is in range, Eldritch Blast. That has 120 feet.
You are currently, if you dash on his back for 3 turns, you would be in range.
Use him as a stepping stool, jump into the sky, and Eldritch Blast.
How far is he from us right now?
Currently, he is 230 feet. But you have to dash, and you'll actually be caught up with him because he's currently dashing away as well. So he's 230, so you would be at 110 away, right? Then he moves to 230, and you could move
on
to
his turn.
I have to dash 6 times to get him.
So when I dash, I'll be in range technically. I'll be 110 feet away from him.
Did you say only
yes?
for me?
Because her range is 120. You could shoot him. Yes, you could shoot him on the first turn.
Wait, Juju.
Your movement speed is 150, right? Isn't it?
Who?
No. It's 135 or something. It's like 45 tripled, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you would go from.
Dash 6 times.
I don't think that's right.
Because I'm using my key points because I can dash as a bonus action.
Right, if you burn a key point, right.
So I don't have to use them if I only dash 3 times to get up to him.
Your normal movement speed isn't 120 though. His is.
No, never mind.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, with your double dash.
It's only 90. Yeah.
Yeah, with your double dash, you're 135. So you're actually the only one that would be gaining on him. Everybody else is gonna be the same distance. They can't get closer, unless he was to stop or slow down or something.
The turtle's the fastest in the party.
That's the funniest shit.
So with your first dash at Alidor, Thimble, you are actually in range. If you want to shoot him, you can.
Oh fuck! I shoot.
Yeah. Go ahead, hit me with the Eldritch Blasts.
Yeah, we'll see how well the Wi-Fi decides I roll today. Are you gonna roll fast? It rolled
20.
It's a natural 20.
Nat 20
to hit. Plus.
It hits.
So...
Natural 20. It's a crit. Go crazy.
Damn it! I was gonna kill the horse.
13. Okay, he's shit. He's definitely hurting. He's definitely hurting. He ain't dead yet. He's definitely hurting. I do some math in my head. He's looking bloody for sure.
Okay.
Is he still on the horse?
He's still on the horse. Oh wait, shit. Hold on.
Because
yes, he's still on the horse.
Jolted on the horse. Damn.
He's still on the horse.
I tried.
Held
on. Okay.
You did hurt him quite bad.
You don't want him dead yet, though.
He's a little fucked up. He is definitely looking rough. He seems to have some hit points on him though. Um,
I'll be back. Sorry.
it is dark outside, so you guys are going to begin to lose sight of him here quickly. The only one that's going to be able to keep him in sight is because the streets aren't very well lit. They're like small fire lamp lit. Is Hikaru. Hikaru is the only one that can keep him in sight because he can keep him within range. He's actually gaining on him. So first dash for everybody puts Hikaru right next to Ben now, right next to Ian. And then the other two are 15 feet behind him. Second turn, Hikaru, you've gained 15 feet on Ben's position. Then it's you 15 feet in front, 15 feet behind would be Ben, 50 feet behind that would be Alador and third dash, you're now in 60 feet of range.
I'm throwing my knife at the horse's leg.
Okay, go ahead.
The one that returns to me.
Yeah, the one you pulled off of Doug.
Yeah. 16.
16 definitely hits. Of course.
Okay. 10 vampiric damage, and I get 10 fucking.
You would pull 10 hit points. The horse is looking very rough.
Does it stumble?
Yeah, the horse falls. Charles falls on its back. Let me roll some damage for horse fall.
Heck yeah.
They both fall and die. As the horse collapses, I'm not going to say the horse takes any extra damage. The horse has 2 hit points left. But it is going to roll over and land on top of Charles. And as they're like sliding, maybe they slide into like the wooden porch on one of the buildings. It's kind of on the next tee in the road.
Bangs his head on it.
He does die. He took more than his max hit right there. He's dead.
Fuck. I'm gonna fucking ransack his body.
Yeah,
when
go
I get
ahead.
the chance.
Run up to him.
Oh, I can do that now.
Still running.
Investigation.
Yeah. As you pull up and stop to this body, Ben turns right and keeps going.
Oh, okay.
Ian, he kind of briefly looks at you as he's passing by on the horse, and him and the horse are fucking galloping.
Okay, well, now I know there's something else going on.
Mm-hmm.
I rolled a 14 on this body.
14. Okay. You find a stash of 113 gold.
113 gold.
113.
Okay.
It does look like it's in a very fancy purse with a D inscribed on it.
So.
Be robbed and blind.
Custom item. Fancy purse.
Yeah, it's purple, like crushed velvet fabric. And then it has like a leather thing over top. You know what I'm talking about? A little like flap, a leather flap with a D like pushed into it with a leather press.
Yeah. Okay. I got it.
Embossed. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, embossed into it. It's got a very fancy D embossed into it.
Okay.
And beneath that fucking D logo, there is that same symbol that is on the hilt of Ian's sword. The mask with the eyes with 2 gems encrusted in it.
Okay. So it's like a pear thing.
Could be.
Is there
could just be a fancy purse. No, he also has a particular item that I do need to look at the name of because I'm totally forgetting what the fuck it is.
I'm gonna turn into Santa Claus.
The handy haversack is what he has on him.
Okay.
Yep. Add that to your inventory as well. It's the Heward's one, not the regular one. It's the Heward's one.
Heward's one?
Yep.
I it's like in all caps.
No.
No.
No, I got you. Hang on.
Delete. Okay.
Collections. No, my characters, my campaigns. Karu. Inventory, manage inventory, add items. There you go.
Alrighty.
We need to go. By the way, the D&D 1 thing that we talked about that they're switching over to is actually going to be just like Tailspire. Same thing.
Oh, really?
Yep, it's all going to be digital.
Yeah, but it's all gonna be official Wizards of the Coast. So we'll get a bunch of shit right off the bat, which is gonna be nice.
Yeah, so I have a backpack that I picked up.
That's what he has on his person.
Okay. Well.
With a 14, that is locate. In the turn it took you to search his body, Ben is now 120 feet down the road. The question is, while he's searching that body, Thimble and Alador, do you keep moving with Ben, or do you stop with the body of Charles?
On Alador. Thimble's just on for the ride.
Well, I'm gonna see that he got the dude, so I'm gonna follow.
Ian.
Ian. Yes, sorry.
Okay. All right. So while you're searching that body, you hear like the fucking claws and pads of his feet as he's turning behind you, and as he's kind of skids and keeps bolting in that direction, chasing Ian. Ian, you feel your sword getting further away from you.
Still in the same direction I'm going, though?
It's to the east, getting further away from you. It feels looking down this road, you can see several wagons, and you can see several people on horseback. And this is a ways down the road. This is just what you can see based on like what little light is in the distance, and then the bright light that is coming from the gate in the distance. It feels like it's approaching that gate.
Hauling ass.
Okay. Keep burning your dashes.
Yup.
As you I would say probably 4 turns shy of the wall, what it would take in dashes, you feel it's passing through that gate. So if that's the case, Mr. Kell, it really sucks being stuck on late night gate guard.
Every fucking night.
It's late. Everybody else is asleep. You're the last one up. You're always the last one up. Nobody ever considers you as a priority. I would. That's why they put you as the lowly smith. All you do is hammer swords and watch the gate at night. While you're on guard, though, checking IDs and whatnot, verification of some kind, shipping permits, things like that of coming in and out of town. 3 horses right outside the gate. There is no rider on any of the horses.
I'm not sure. Did they have papers? Why am I worrying about that? I haven't slept. He's gonna look around. Like, is there any other chaos than just these 3 damn horses with no rider?
You make me a perception check. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Roll me a perception check.
That's pretty good. 19.
You can hear galloping. You can hear the kind of like panted grunting of a running dog. There's probably a hi-ho silver somewhere in there. Or giddy up doggy. That's in there some. There's probably a giddy up doggy in here somewhere. And whatever sound a running turtle makes. There's probably a cowabunga in here, maybe? I don't know.
No, it's just
Definitely some screaming of pizza. Yeah. He's going to.
They seem
guess, like,
that noise
back.
seems like it's all heading right towards your gate.
And there was nobody on any of the.
Nobody on the horse. They were just bolting at full gallop by themselves. Weirdly.
Yep. He's going to
blow the horn.
Yeah, he's gonna step. I guess step and wait to see if
Yeah,
running out.
You have
towards
like
the gate.
4 wagons that are trying to leave town. You have like 5 wagons that are trying to come in. They're just waiting on you to clear paperwork at this point, waiting on you to wave them into town.
Yeah, he's gonna make them hold. Just be fucking in the way. Be like, shut up, and then go and
He's
turn
the guy
around.
at every construction every construction zone holding the slow sign. That's who he is right now.
Yeah, like shut up, and then he's gonna turn like basically and put himself in the middle of the gate this time to see
Sure.
see what's coming to face what's coming this way at the very least.
About
I command you.
About 4 turns happen, so roughly like 24 seconds roll by, and would be 3 turns for the turtle to hit you. It'd be 4 turns for everybody else to hit you.
Oof.
So I guess your first encounter is with Hikaru. How does this interaction happen? Would you like to tell us what Arden looks like first?
Yeah. So standing there in his normal guard chainmail and colors of the town, Arden Kell
Crimson and gold.
Yeah, been standing on guard for what seems like eternity almost every night after spending, his previous shift in the forge doing shit, but no one cares about him. He's this lowly dude that's been kind of crapped on as far as things go. They only really keep him around because he's really good at sharpening a blade. Your typical army supply dude, basically, pulling night guard shift at this point. Really just sitting there. He's got hella dark circles under his eyes for a half elf. He's got very, very pointy ears, though. His elf heritage is very, very noteworthy as far as things go. He's got his hair is long, sleek back, but he's just dressed in the normal guard crimson and gold attire of the city. As he stands there, he's first going to wait for Hikaru to come into view. As he sees him, he's going to be the ever dutiful guard that he doesn't get paid enough for. And his first thing is he's going to essentially hold up the equivalent of his slow sign, which he's going to put his hand out. Just be like, halt, what's going on? And see what happens from
there. Do you stop, Hikaru?
Fuck no. Well, okay, where are we chasing those horses?
As he's running by at 100 miles an hour.
Can I try to do a somersault over him? And then just keep
roll me an acrobatics check. 2 acrobatics checks. 1 to jump, 1 to land.
Just a 10?
Sure, you can clear him with a 10.
And 21.
You do a fucking cool-ass skid landing. You see this fucking, shell for a second. What the hell is this? And you're kind of tracking him as he turns around. He kind of does a little cool little skid and the dirt flying up all around him, dust and everything. And then he just bolts again. He's gone.
I don't get paid enough for this. But did I even get paid today?
No.
Fuck.
No, you did not.
Fuck. I'm gonna look at Hikaru and literally just shrug his shoulders at this point, look back at the caravan, tell him to shut up again, and then look back at the incoming sound because the turtle wasn't the only thing he heard.
Right, absolutely. Quickly approaching. It'd be within the next turn. You have Ian on horseback, and you have Thimble on wolfback.
Yeah, immediately seeing a
There's
goat
1
ride a
level in
wolf.
Warlock, she can summon a cowboy hat. Or 1 level in Warlock, she can summon a cowboy hat. And spurs.
I love it.
And spurs.
I love it. Absolutely.
As well.
I fucking love it.
Then we'll become the cowboy.
You become a cowboy.
Sold
literally.
your soul for the yeehaw.
Yeehaw! Yeehaw!
We all have rope in our backpacks, so you just tie a lasso.
Yeah, she can make lassos and everything now. Honestly, the
Soul
best
for your
warlocks are
yeehaw.
cowboys. You can't change my mind. They can summon, it's like summon a lasso as your
Fair.
weapon.
Yeah, that's honestly
Use a
fair.
lasso as your fucking Eldritch Blast.
Right.
Come on,
Well,
man.
not as your Eldritch Blast. No, you get a packed weapon.
Yeah,
You can
weapon.
summon a weapon to your hand. That's why the one that I've designed that I'm gonna bring into the game later can summon a fucking firearm to his hand. He doesn't have a gun. He can summon it to his hand.
That's Thimple's mentor.
Because it's not a real gun. It's ethereal. It doesn't actually exist.
I love this.
It looks like a gun, but he doesn't know what a gun is.
Yeah.
Everything about this brings me so much joy. Okay.
It's very much the Minima skin in Valorant. If you know it, that's what it is. That's what comes to his hand. It's just all squares.
Fair enough. Yeah, so as he first sees them, like forever out, like right before he reaches them, he's going to again hold
and you
up
have
his
your
equivalent of a guard sign.
you have the pike that they give you, but it's like you don't like using this thing. It's really weird and awkward. It's long, but you have it.
He has it at his side. He has basically what would be the equivalent of kind of an elven smithing hammer, and then a sword that he carries. But he's holding the pike. He's gonna plant it on the ground and. All right, put up his hand again. This time he's going to attempt it before they get like close enough, so like a round before.
Yeah, I mean you've got
800
about
feet
6
per
seconds.
second. Yeah, he's gonna ask him to hold one more time. All right, fucking stop this time, somebody, please.
Listen to me, please.
Please.
That's my only job.
The rest of you, what do? Do you stop? He is the city guard.
I'm running through that bitch.
Go, Cass, go.
Respect my authority.
I'm hearing Thimble on my back saying, "Go, go, go."
We don't know this place. Our laws
Dalton boy.
don't matter to us.
Shit. Okay, so everybody just keeps running. Nobody stops. They bolt right by you.
As they get
They're moving. They're moving
like,
at 120 feet per second. So they're like, it's insanely fast to you.
Yeah. As they get to him, like the blur, because he purposely waited. He's just gonna. There's just this twitch of anger at this point. He's been abused all day to the point of he is fucking annoyed. So he throws his pike on the ground angrily as they're about to get right in front of him.
To be clear, 120 feet per second is 81.8 miles an hour.
Yeah, that's fast as hell.
On horseback is what you're currently running.
Wait, I'm running faster than that?
Wizards, if you want to hire me to do your math for you, I'll do it. They're on horseback.
I'll do it.
81.8 miles an hour is a fucking like 350cc motorcycle. What the fuck are you people on right now?
I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm not stopping.
Yeah.
Okay, hang on. Let's look at Mr. 135. He's doing 98.86 miles an hour.
Fucking fast, bro.
He's 100 mile an hour tortoise.
When I level up.
He only gets faster when he levels up too.
I'm about to be moving at 50 feet when I level up.
Oh yeah, and that's well, your full with your full dash, you're moving it over at 100 miles an hour, 98.86 or some shit.
He's both the tortoise and
he has a tattoo on his ass cheek that they all witnessed.
Yeah.
What was it? Well, as he was pulling his pants up, what was it?
It's a rabbit.
Slow and steady.
Yeah, was it slow and steady or was it
steady wins the race? Yeah.
I fucking love that.
The only one of our group to have a tattoo is on his ass cheek. It says slow and steady.
I got a fucking tramp stamp.
Yeah, no.
Underpaid, fucking overworked guard.
Right. Yeah, no, you guys just dust past him at 81 miles an hour.
Yeah, fucking disappear. Like as they go though, he angrily like goes to like break his pike in half, but like he can't do it, so he just throws it on the ground.
Right now, at 81 miles an hour, I flipped a bird as he tried to make me stop.
Yep.
Yeah, you're effectively the guy in the middle of like an illegal street race, which we don't condone. People on the internet.
Yeah, we don't condone that.
We don't. We're not for that.
Don't do those.
You're
But
the
if you
guy.
do it, link us to it.
You're the guy. You're the guy
Tell me
who
where it is.
drops his hands, and then he's got 2 cars instantly doing 100 miles an hour past him. That's what's happened to you.
Me to one so I can make money off of it.
You know, the tortoise is just your Civic with the laptop in the center console.
The tortoise just stops. Mimi. Boom.
Boom.
Fucking shockwave behind me as I'm running.
Oh fuck. Yeah.
Well,
No,
yeah, because
that's-
it's 0 to 100. You don't. There's no speed up. You're instantly moving.
No, it's you're going fucking.
You suffer the effects of G-forces when you move.
Yeah, but that's like a normal occurrence for me, so I think I'm.
That's fair.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Used
No,
to it.
Very aerodynamic.
as they pass him and he angrily throws down his pike.
He's about as
gonna
aerodynamic as a Prius.
Yeah.
Hey, I have a sharp,
No,
pointy fucking.
it's the
snapping
shell.
turtle beak.
It's the shell though.
The shell has the spikes in it, though. That's what allows for the
That's what's keeping
downforce.
the G-forces from
It
stopping.
diverts it off his butt. You put him in a wind tunnel, though. I'm telling you, it would look like 747.
I'm telling you, you took those spikes off his head, we have a flying turtle.
I'm
Yeah, no.
Gamera from
Pick your mic up, Ben. You put it right in your fucking nose pad.
Right as they go,
If I
he
move it any higher
he
than
throws
this,
his
it'll
pike
be
down. He's going
No, it's
to
fine. It's okay. That's good.
remove his hammer, and there's
Sure.
going to be like a spectral effect as he kind of like bangs it, like he's banging an anvil in the air.
Yeah.
And he's going to toll the dead, whoever is last in line, because he is fucking annoyed.
It would be probably Thimble on Alador's back.
Sosa is currently walking.
Fuck, Soda's a mile back.
Oh,
Soda's a mile back. Soda hasn't even got
You know
here
what?
yet.
You know, for the sake of the story, we'll say Soda took one of the horses from the bar across the street.
That makes so much more sense.
We'll
No, it
say
might
she
be-
took one of the horses. She's with you guys.
It might be Soda in the back though, because she had to go get the
That's fair. She had to
Soda,
get
I
the
can
horse.
just see
Soda
Soda
would be
running,
like
"I'm
30
coming."
seconds back.
Wait up,
As she dusts
Wait
through
up, I'm
as she dusts through
coming.
the gate with her drawing. Have you seen my friend?
Have you seen my friend?
Yeah.
Guard, have you
the
seen my
very
friend?
next day.
No,
Every
dude, I
single
would've-
person.
Can I hang this in the community billboard?
I have another one.
You
Imagine
just,
you
you,
Use
stop.
this as your stop sign.
you just see this horse with just this panic on its face because she's heavy as fuck.
She was 300 pounds. Yeah.
Or just super scary. Like holy
Horse is
shit,
already
this lady's
gasping
gonna
for breath
murder
as
me.
it passes.
For some reason, she's riding a spectral steed. We don't know why.
I would love
The
to see
horse
bird
died
also.
and get resurrected.
He's summoned
The
the
horse died on the way.
He
It
summoned
just
the
didn't
Ghost
stop.
Rider of horses.
Adam,
Quick question: how quick do you want to make a new character? Stop Soda, see what happens. Especially with a hammer that just made a lot of lights.
Yeah, what are you, a warlock?
Yes,
So you have like barely any
A
health?
little bit.
Yes, Soda's gonna.
Well,
throw.
I'm a fighter warlock.
He's a fighter.
Warlock is part of it.
Oh yeah, so yeah, you're like level 5 fighter, level 1 warlock maybe.
Yep.
Okay.
The warlocks by the end of this campaign.
No.
We're all going to year last ha together. It's
You
fine.
know, Thimble, you felt the compulsion to tell people about the contract you signed recently.
You know it's been good for you. You've got the hat, you've got the
You can
spurs,
shoot
you're
these
Ian
cool
and Han.
swords.
Yeah,
Like,
cocktail
you're-
swords coming out your fingertips.
You're a
that's
bard. You're
fucking
kind of a
awesome.
salesman.
Yeah, that's why you probably
Dude,
got
I joined
the
an MLM.
contract in the first place.
My warlock pact is just an MLM scheme.
Yeah, it's an MLO cowboy
Listen,
posse scheme.
listen.
She's trying to
The
gather
more
everybody
people
to rob
you get
banks.
involved in it, the more powers you get.
You're right. Okay. I see where you're coming from here.
Yeah.
I'll keep it in
Yeah.
mind.
Yeah, Monat. We know about your hair shit. Young living in your fucking scented air. We know who you
I
people
was gonna
are.
say Sensi or fucking any of the other MLMs, but okay.
Wonders. They cure cancer.
Oh.
Have you tried them?
They come with great hats. You never have to worry about a bad hair
Hey,
day.
girly, I know I haven't talked to you since high school. Hobo's thinking about all those. Hobo's thinking about all
Coming
those
to you from
Facebook
Thimble's
messages
closet.
she currently has.
Your next side hustle today.
It would be great, wouldn't it?
crazy
And you could
things.
still make bank. Yeah, yeah.
I'm such an
That's
Aquarius. These
fun.
these
You are
essential
really good.
oils cure my cancer.
My husband's stage 4 pancreatic cancer killed him, but if I would have been involved with Young Living previous to that, I could have saved his life.
Could have saved his life.
Oh, God.
I just got help from the
There goes that
stars.
potential sponsor out the window, guy.
But did we really? I think the joke was better.
Young Living sponsorship.
Oh,
The joke
no.
probably paid better.
Yeah, it really did. We can get other jokes in on that one versus, you know, actually being able to get someone to buy our product.
There's definitely
You
there's
just
definitely a
send them a fucking
halfling bard
drink
somewhere out there
as you
selling
say.
young living. In D&D, it's now canonized. There's definitely a halfling bard out there somewhere selling young living. Young living.
Young Schliving.
We'll meet him next session.
Yes.
Oh God, I hope so.
You don't know?
So he can talk to me about.
Think about it. A bard warlock is literally the best salesman, though. They just summon it to their hand,
Yeah.
right? And they're like,
Sign here, and here. Look.
"You need a
Look at all
pen?
the- look at all
Boom!
these
There
good
you go.
things."
There's your pen." You know?
You get free Crayola crayons when you sign
Right, you
this.
better calm down before the Marines get involved.
No,
Bro,
we don't need
yeah, you're signing on a whole cult already. That's a tough sell.
Until they try to guilt trip you into joining.
What?
Oh, no, the Marines.
So,
True.
who do you want to aim at? Do you want to aim at Soda? Because they're all three together. They'd all be moving at the same speed. It'd be
Probably,
Soda,
and he's-
Thimble, Ian.
More than likely, he's actually aiming at one of the mounts. So,
A horse, or Alador.
yeah,
You want to aim at the
so
dog or
there's-
the two horses?
one of the horses.
Okay.
Yeah.
Probably.
He's
Go-
not that
go ahead and
cruel
roll
to
the
kill a
hit.
dog.
Yeah, we advocate dog rights here. Horses aren't people. It's okay.
Damn, you just
Wait, hey, you motherfucker. Wait a fucking second here.
Wait a minute.
Whoa,
my hand
Raised
a few
them
seconds
up
to
and
clock
brought
that
them
in.
down in the same
Took
Something
my hand a
tells me
few
that you
seconds to
shouldn't-
clock that in.
Something tells me you shouldn't, shape out of your dog form in this town, buddy.
Horses aren't people in
You
this.
might have to
town.
drink from a different water.
Jesus, Nick. You saying because he's a centaur, he's got to drink from the trough? Is that what you're saying?
He can't go upstairs. You know,
Still,
Yeah.
he gets
man.
stuck and knocks people down.
He does get stuck in the stairs. Right.
We're
Yeah.
still going to Twitch.
That's canon.
Oh man.
Listen, the stairs thing was a good diversion, though.
It was.
He did his job.
He really did.
Um,
But so let's roll a d4, evens and odds. So it is evens. That was the second horse, which was I think sodas.
Okay, so go ahead and roll the hit.
It's
Then
a
pick your
wisdom
mic up,
save.
yeah.
The horse has to make a wisdom save.
Wisdom. Oh fuck me, that's right. Natural 5, so bad.
Yeah, no. The horse takes 12 damage.
The horse dies.
Oh god.
The horse just hears a bell and collapses dead. Underneath Sota,
It's
who
more
is
like
now
it's like a hammer hitting a forge.
gonna hit the ring, yeah.
Yeah.
And
ring 'em there.
Sota is whoever's playing Sota.
Yeah.
Right off, she took 9 damage on that fall.
Oh, she's mad.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
He's gonna
fuck.
rage and kill another person.
Yeah, Adam, I think you're ready for another character, bud.
Man, you beat your record.
Beat your record now.
You
I will be
chose
beating
only
my record.
the
You beat
dice.
2 records. You
The
died in one
dice.
fucking
Because we all know Sota's gonna hurt him.
quickest character death, yeah. And then also your more characters you have to make for one campaign.
I mean, Augustus almost died the day you met him.
Yeah.
In that
yeah,
session,
Soda
he almost died.
immediately murdered him.
Yeah, but almost. That doesn't count
we're
when this
about
one's
to-
gonna be dead.
He was down. If he would have took 1 hit point more, he would have been permadead
I would've
first
been
fucking
permanent
section
dead.
he was in.
Yeah.
Was that the one with the dragon?
No, that was
No.
the Sea Hag.
Okay.
Yeah, it was literally beginning.
Yeah, it was
Oh,
like
yeah.
session 5 or something.
Yeah, he was the only one to get really.
Augustus was
Yeah.
fucked up by Soda.
I was the
that
one to
night.
fight the Soda before she got all of her shit, and it was bad enough. She
Well,
can be
let's see
mind
what round 2
controlled.
looks like, bud, because Soda's about to hit you in the face.
Oh,
What is
Soda
the
doesn't know
what
what's
is the range on
happening.
Tola Dead?
60 feet.
60 feet. Okay, that's
Yeah,
about the range they would be at. So 60 feet past the gate, her horse just like looks back and fucking falls over dead, and she falls over on top of it. It
Yeah.
takes a little bit of damage in her fall. It's purely superficial though. At 9 points, it's nothing crazy. So.
Yeah, looking around, real quick before there's you said there was carts waiting to get in, right?
Yeah, there's 4 carts waiting to go out, 5 carts waiting to get in.
Yeah, so he's going to point his hammer at like the nearest cart, and this is mine now. Step down.
Oh, you're commandeering the vehicle.
Yeah, this is mine now.
Roll a intimidation check.
Yep. That wasn't great, but 12.
Yeah, I rolled an 11. You have it.
Yeah.
They definitely the guy that's been like chirping at you the whole time is definitely like, okay, guy. Okay, Mr. Hammer, fucking you can have the wagon.
More time, I understand.
And he gets out. His kids are like snickering at him and shit. This is it's Chevy Chase, and he's not.
Yeah, he's gonna pick up the pike he threw down, hand it to the guy, and be like, "This is yours now. Make sure nobody comes in and out. Fuck off." And he's gonna take the cart and head towards the dead horse.
Okay, yeah, you turn the cart around and start heading towards the dead horse. But what is Sota doing in the period? It would probably take him a turn to turn it around, and then another turn to get to him.
Did Santa notice that he caused her to fall?
I'm gonna say roll a wisdom check at disadvantage.
A wisdom check.
No, it'd be an intelligence check at disadvantage because only the animal that he's targeting can hear it.
Yeah.
And I don't think any of you have ever used Toll the Dead, so I don't think she would even be able to register that.
Wait, is that a spell?
It's a spell.
It doesn't matter.
But it's a cantrip.
It's a 1.
Oh yeah, with the natural one, yeah, no, it doesn't.
Oh, it's not a nat 1, but it was a 3. So
dirty 1. Yeah, no, even with the dirty one, yeah, it's still.
The first one was like
she's definitely probably a little dazed from the impact of the ground. But as she does get up, she does see the rest of you riding into the darkness at this point. Because you guys have lost track of the horses. Once you exit the city, there's no light.
Okay, she's probably Chase. She should start running after them.
What's up?
I have 120 feet of dark vision. Can I guide outdoor?
I have. Oh,
He's a wolf.
Sure.
I don't mean shit.
If you also cast your Speak with Animals cantrip thing.
Ring.
I know. Doesn't it allow you to cast Speak with Animals?
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So you can use it to talk to him, and he can talk back to you now.
And start guiding Alador.
What the fuck is going on right now?
Ooh, I have a weird idea.
I don't know, man. We just started following.
So the question here becomes, how is Ian going to see in the dark? You know the direction it's heading. It's heading eastward.
I'm just running in that direction.
You don't want to light a torch? You don't want to...
I don't think I have a torch.
You all have... It's standard. You would all have a few. You'd probably have 2 or 3.
Okay, then yeah, I'm just gonna light a torch and keep running.
So you keep heading that direction.
You have night vision goggles, dude.
You can... Well, you do. Yeah, they're in your inventory. Somebody gave you night vision goggles.
Yeah, when I was playing you, I found night vision goggles.
Why am I just not hearing this?
You found those in the thing.
I'm gonna put that on.
I sent you the message. I don't know if you saw it.
I don't think you sent that to me, actually.
Did I?
No, you put it in the. She put it in the player chat.
Player chat, yeah.
I'm sorry. I can directly message you the.
Yeah, do that because I don't. Where
yeah,
is it?
I'll find it and message it to you. But I know for a fact you got night vision goggles. Use them.
How many feet does that give me of dark vision?
I think it's 60.
Yeah, it's normal dark vision. Essentially, is what you get.
They're still out of your range, though. For your range, they are The horses are
So-
just in the edge of your 120 feet of range.
I'm gonna do something weird here.
Mhm.
It's an improvement.
A lot better than a torch.
Get change cloaks.
While you're riding,
Yes.
make me a.
Performance, I'm guessing.
I'm gonna say strength
Dexterity.
saving throw.
Ooh. Yeah.
Yeah, no,
staying
that's
on
that
the
one. I'm
horse.
falling off that bit. I don't have to stand on the horse. I just have to throw one off. And
Whichever
put a new
cloak
one
you
on.
are currently wearing,
Okay.
gone in the darkness.
Okay.
Whichever one you're currently wearing is gone.
I am
You can
wearing
put on
the-
the other one, but whichever one you're currently
I'm
wearing.
wearing the cloak of elven kind.
Okay, that's gone.
I'm
It's
putting on a
gone.
cape of mountain bank.
Lost in the
Thanks for your
darkness.
cloak. You asshole.
Hey,
I give you
Jacob,
fuck me, I guess.
What's up?
do we see what happened with Soda?
You probably would have seen her horse fall.
Definitely heard it.
Do you? Yeah, you definitely heard it. You didn't hear the bell, but you heard the horse like fall, and you heard her probably groan and like get up and complain in Orcish.
I disregard
just-
shit.
Yelped and died and
The question is, did you stop? Because you're now being directed by Thimble. Would you just keep riding?
Thimble, since I guess you're directing me.
What about it?
Do you
What?
stop for Sota, or
Are
do
we
you keep
stopping
riding?
for Soda, or we just keep going? She ate shit. Oh.
Just forward. No.
Hi ho, Silver.
No, it's giddy up doggy, bro.
Oh, that's fair.
Yip.
No, whoa.
Spurs dig into your back.
She matches her fucking spurs in your back.
Fall.
Why?
No!
Hit you with the yeah.
Ow.
Yeah,
I'll
yeah.
buzz your ass off. Oh.
Is goggles of night? Is that the item you're looking for?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
I just sent you the list of things.
Yeah.
The same message, so
Yep. I just saw it. I'm gonna kind of add those to the inventory as I go.
hell yeah.
Yes, there's gonna be 60 feet of dark vision. If you already have dark vision, it increases it to 60 feet. Another
Mhm.
60. So
That being the case, I'm gonna say you roll up on Soda probably about this time while they're still bolting into the darkness.
And he's gonna look at Soda and just be like, "What the actual fuck?"
Yeah, and
Get in the cart. In the cart. Just don't talk. Just get in the cart.
does she get in the car?
no, Soda's gotta catch up with her friends.
Get. I'm on a horse.
So Soda
This is a
starts
cart.
running.
Get in the cart.
She starts running away from you.
She looks at you and goes,
I'm
"Fuck
gonna tell you
12,"
right now.
and runs.
As Soda's running by, she hits the
She hits the whip. Is that what she what?
wheel
Oh.
of
The
the cart.
wheel?
Yes, the wheel.
So
of
he
the cart.
can't follow?
Yes.
Alright, I guess.
I mean,
Pick
He's
your
trying
mic
to stop
up.
her. He's
You
trying to stop
pulled
her.
your earpiece off and it moved your mic.
He was not trying
No.
to stop her. He told her to get in the cart.
That's, you're interacting with her getting back to her friends.
For
So
I-
real.
she,
Roll an attack.
what is
Roll
it?
an attack as Soda. It'd be an unarmed strike because she doesn't have her thing out.
Fucking
Her
punching
great
the
club.
wheel of
She's gonna punch
cart.
the wooden wheel.
Punching the shit out of that solid
I'm gonna roll
wood
this forward, let's roll
wheel.
Natural 20.
It's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Okay, it definitely fucks up the wheel. Go ahead and roll for damage. We'll say the wheel's got 12 hit points. I don't know. I don't know what her unarmed strike is.
Just 6. Is what it says here.
6? Okay.
Yeah, it's her strength plus like
the
whatever.
wheel
Oh,
cracks
one
but
hit
does not break.
deals bludgeoning damage equal to 1 plus your strength.
1 plus 5. Yeah, okay, so it does 6. So it cracks the wheel, but doesn't break it. If you had to do any dexterity saves on the wagon, we'll say they're disadvantaged. Just keep that in mind.
Okay, we'll do.
As she takes just to run away from you in the wagon. Fuck 12.
Literally just gonna
Says-
continue on and
Says
like
SpongeBob looks at you, punches wheel, runs again.
He's trying to give you a
Just-
flat tire.
Yeah, he's just gonna take off like at a trot, but like move the wagon a little ways away, like just watching at this point, like
Yeah,
you're
so
not faster than the wagon.
right.
come on.
You're pacing
what are you
her at
doing?
this point as she's
Yeah.
dashing. You're just pacing her.
I'm just like
Um,
he's just sitting there, literally like holding the reins.
Yeah.
Anytime.
Yeah.
Anytime. Just I'm right here.
Can I punch the horse?
He's gonna go. Actually, no. He's gonna make it slightly worse. He's gonna go at a slight pace faster, so he's always in front of her.
I was about to say, can I punch the horse?
You know when you were little and you want to go reach for the door handle and your dad would like pull forward a little bit.
Yeah, yeah, just always slightly in front of her.
So while she's moving at 60 feet in a turn, he's moving at 61 feet.
Yeah.
In a turn. So she just can't fucking reach it. Then he's like, "Come on, get in!" every time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Slows in just a slight fraction, like 60.5, and then goes back to 61.
Yeah, darts ahead.
Yeah, every
For the
time.
moral of this, just to move on, after about probably a good couple turns of running like that, she just gives up.
She gets in the car. Yeah, I figured she would after a
She's tired.
while. So she would do a
Fine.
good leap, jump into the back. The back is definitely packed full of illegal shit.
Oh, absolutely. I don't even know what's in here.
You
I
didn't-
fucking
You
stole
didn't
this
check this.
card.
You didn't check this cart.
No.
The back is full of illegal shit.
You confiscated it.
There
for good reason.
there are lightly magical items everywhere.
Fucking everywhere.
What is the most illegal thing in Akala and Magic.
Magic.
There are lightly magical things all in this motherfucker.
So does Virgo.
Man, something.
And Sota has no idea what she's next to.
Oh, shit.
So
Are they weapons?
Nope.
Okay.
No weapons.
Okay, because if they were weapons, Soda's just gonna start looking for weapons.
There's tubes that kind of look like they could be weapons. They're pointed at one end, and there's a stick coming out of the other end, and the tube of some kind. It's kind of soft if she squeezes it, but it's definitely got a sharp point on one end.
Okay.
It can stab.
Maybe,
It sure can stab. Yeah, I bet it can.
maybe could stab. Maybe.
Is it flexible?
No, it's very not flexible.
Very, very squish.
No, it's not very squishy. It's like the outside isn't metal.
It's
I'm
like hard rubber.
Pool noodles right now.
Not that long. Not this long.
Oh, I bet.
Big sharp point on this end, stick poking out of this end.
It doesn't.
The cap would be black, the point would be black, everything else would be bright red. The stick poking out of the back is just a stick.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Oh.
Fucking hobo. He can't even drink.
He's describing a fucking dildo.
Sure.
Hey, look, bad dragon. We've got ideas.
Yeah, that's
All I'm
really
saying.
huge, but red and black.
We got ideas. You want to sponsor us? We don't say no to money. Only MLM schemes.
At this point, we're taking him. Too, huh?
At this point, we'll take
What
we
does soda do with it?
Mm-hmm.
get. Fucking hobo's face. She whole ass paused for that question.
What does soda do with it?
Yeah,
Come on.
She picks it up.
Yeah, no, she's holding it.
She
What is it?
does.
It's pretty heavy. What does it do?
It looks like it hit people.
You could hit somebody with it, but it probably wouldn't last 1 or 2 swings.
A mad dick missile wand.
It doesn't look that sturdy.
She's just gonna stare at it, trying to figure out its function.
Roll an intelligence check.
Oh god.
There's a button on it.
What am I for?
Vibrate.
13.
You roll me a dexterity saving throw in the wagon.
Oh shit! God damn it! At
I think it broke hobo.
Disadvantage roll. I'm just gonna roll. There, 8.
The wagon takes a hefty jump in a ditch of some kind. That front wheel kind of buckles a little bit more. It took a little bit more damage. We'll see. Hold on. Okay, not much. It only took 1 more hit point of damage, so it's fine. It's still like 5 out of 12, so it's fine. As it does though, the lantern that's in the back of it falls and breaks.
Oh no. Oh
Part
no.
of it catches on fire. Spreads the oil around a little bit. One of these large tubular things that's on the ground catches fire, sparks, fire shoots out of the back of it, and it goes.
Oh.
Smoke lights up.
Firework.
Excitement.
Yes, it's cylindrical. It has a fucking cone on one end and a stick pointing out of the other. How Acme cartoon fucking rocket can I give you?
Yeah.
Apparently, certain people's mind go to other
You
places.
said squeeze and then.
Yeah, I said if she fucking gripped it, it's not metal.
You said soft. You did say soft at one point.
Cardboard is
Right.
soft.
Cardboard's pretty soft.
Soft, squishy, cylindrical, phallic.
I never said squishy. You said squishy, and then I said no.
Also,
She-
phallic was not mentioned.
I
That
never
was
said
a-
phallic. I said
He
long
said
and
two
cylindrical.
Long,
It's
Long and
cylindrical.
All you need.
It's this big. It's black and red.
About this big, black tip, red shaft. Yeah,
Yeah, black tip, red.
black tip, red shaft.
so does fucking static right now.
That's a dragon dildo. If I've ever heard of one.
There are several others that are currently on fire in the wagon.
Yeah, she doesn't care.
Arden, behind you. Big bright light flash behind you.
Actual fuck. Yeah, he's still going forward. Like at this point.
Okay. You can definitely
At this point, life is
smell
throwing him
smoke.
something.
You can definitely smell smoke. The rest of you, Thimble, just at the edge of your vision, you see the horses go and split. One's going forward, one cut to a trail on the right, one cut into the woods on the left. Who do you follow?
Ian is
Behind you.
trailing that. He's after them. Do I
I'm
know that?
behind you.
Have you told her you're after them at any point? I don't think you
haven't
have.
told anybody anything. I'm just running.
Nope, he's just chasing the same direction.
Because he's been it seems like he's been following them, or
That's fair. That's a fair assumption to make.
okay. Left or right? Pick one. They split.
Left.
Direction.
Who you asking? Me or him?
Am I in front of him?
Yes. You would be in front of the whole group. You would be
I'm
within
going,
60 feet of the people that are in front of you, actually.
I'm going to the one that's going forward.
You going straight ahead?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, the next
only
next
got
turn
one
you would
direction.
catch him.
Okay.
I'll go left. She's gonna be like steering freaking Alador to the left.
Yeah, kicks in her left heel a little bit, grabs the back of your neck, jerks it to the
That way.
Spurs dig in pretty heavy.
Grabs his wolf ears and twists
Wait,
his
if it was
fucking.
great to just Eldritch blast him.
They would be within 120 feet of you. You could shoot.
I start blasting.
Okay.
Oh, so
Um,
when
Blast all the
start
horses.
blasting.
Start blasting.
What
shot
and
and
or
I
who
missed.
are you shooting with your 2 Eldritch Blasts?
Left.
Okay, the left
One
one.
left.
Go ahead.
Can I go one left, one right, and
Yeah.
just pew pew?
Yeah, and there's one running middle too. There's like one keeping on the road,
Well,
one
I'm on
swinging
his
into the woods,
ass
one's going
right
right.
now, so
I'm gonna leave that to him
Okay.
and focus right.
Okay.
Okay, so buttons. Okay. The first one is a 17.
Hits.
That's for left.
Are you trying to hit the person or the horse?
Well, the people are invisible.
The horse.
Okay.
Because I don't know that there's people on
That's
it.
true. That is
See,
true.
we advocate horse violence in this
9
server.
to kill that horse.
9 does
9
not
to-
kill the horse. Hurts it. Hurts it
Does
very
it not?
bad.
Does it?
I'm gonna
Does
say
it-
probably not. No.
No.
a
It's not.
10 knocked one over.
9 did not. 10 left it with 2 hit points. And I also rolled a
9 left
1.
it with 3.
The one left,
And I
one
also
right.
rolled a 1 on its save.
The next one is a 9, so
Ni-
probably not.
9 does not hit.
I'm not shocked. Okay. In that case, since it didn't hit, I'll steer him to the right. So his head goes this way, and then I immediately jerk him the other way. And I say, go this way!
Haldor, you're being steered. Are you just...
I don't know how I feel about this. I really
being
don't know how I feel
used.
about this right now.
I
Being
mean,
used
technically,
as
you
the
are
cheat-
originally half horse.
Just because I'm a half horse doesn't mean I've had someone ride me before.
It's fine.
You've carried Ian's half-dead
I
body
think
on your
that's-
back.
I mean, like steered
Twice.
or, you know.
Oh, it was Vincent's half-dead body, actually. Hikaru, your next turn rolls around. What are you doing?
Am I on the guy's ass?
You could actually come into melee combat with him this turn, yeah.
Can I jump on the back of the horse?
Roll me an acrobatics check.
$13.
Yeah, you're good. Yeah, you can just jump right up and fucking land right behind this guy. You don't see the person, it just looks like you're riding an empty horse, but as soon as you
But I
touch the
feel it.
horse, you feel something's in front of you.
I'm stabbing the fuck out of him with my
Oh,
dagger.
yeah, get him with the prison shank, get him with the...
Yeah, but since I'm behind him, I get an advantage, right?
No. Because the horse is not your friend.
Mm.
It's not considered flanking.
Okay, well, I'm stabbing him with my adamantine dagger or whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
20.
20 hits.
Okay. 9 damage, and I
Okay.
get another 9 in my temporary.
Okay.
And I'm attacking again.
Yeah.
24.
Hits.
Nice. 10 damage.
Okay. Good bit of damage. One turn.
Yep, and I got a key point.
Yes. You get a key point back.
I'm gonna use a key point flurry of blows, so I make 2 unarmed strikes.
Okay. Go ahead. Yeah. Stab, smash.
20 hit.
20 hits.
9 damage.
Okay. 28.
And 17.
17 hits. Just hits.
And another 10 damage.
Damage. 9, 10. That's great. Go on, Dick.
Oh, yeah, could I flavor my unarmed strikes as like I go like this on his head?
You want to twist his head? Yeah, whatever.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I want to snap his neck.
Okay, yeah. So you hit him with the 2 quick stabs to the throat to kind of soften the muscles up here, and then just twist his head around backwards.
Does it?
Nothing is there.
Oh, so he's still invisible.
Mhm.
Okay. I'm gonna stop the horse.
Okay, yeah. You slow the horse. His invisibility does fade.
I take his shit.
Okay. Are you looking specifically for another ring?
Yeah.
He's not wearing one.
Well,
Oh my fuck.
do I roll for investigation for everything?
Thimble. Yeah, you can. The man on the left. The horse on the left instantly appears. There's somebody on the back of it.
Shit. I went the wrong way.
Ian, are you chasing the horse on the right? The only other available option?
Where's the sword?
The one on the right.
Yeah.
Okay. As you begin to head that direction, you can't see him actually. He is 120 feet away from you, and you're dashing at the same speed, so you never actually catch him. Not long afterwards, within a minute or two, your wagon is currently on fire and just shooting random shit out of it.
You have a contrail, bro.
He's just, at this point, he's just riding the fire wagon.
And this man is pulling up with the hardest grimace on his face ever, bro, and the wagon's on fire behind him. Soda's just standing in it holding shit that's on fire. It's flying all over the place. She's trying to throw shit out, and then it just catches fire on the ground and fucking sparks and flies away and shoots into the woods. There's definitely a trail of small forest fires.
God damn it, Smokey would not be proud.
Oh my god.
It's a good thing none of you are aware, Bear.
Yeah, he's just very stiffly holding the reins.
Yep, just...
Damn, I have 78 fucking HP now.
Do not get paid for this. Do not have money. Why am I here? My life choices have led me to this position.
Hikaru, you currently have a half elf in front of you, neck twisted completely around, probably fallen off the horse at this point. And very quickly behind you, you hear pew 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 boom, 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 boom.
Oh,
as he's fucking rolling up the road in the firework wagon.
You just see Sota like standing mounted on the front of the wagon. Let's fucking go!
Ride the hell wagon.
Riding the wagon.
One wheel fucking just wobbling really hard
fucking
at this
Captain
point.
Jack stanced on the wagon on fire.
That one wheel's definitely got a broken spoke or two, so now as it's spinning, it just like clunk, 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 clunk every time.
Wagon shaking vigorously.
Yeah, no, this is Jeep death rattle, bro. It's bad. The whole front end is just. The only stationary thing on this entire wagon is Arden's face.
Yeah.
Just
it is pure hatred for his life currently. You got Soda screaming orcish death metal in the back. And why is your dog in the closet?
He got upset and then he came to me.
You know, he's more upset because he's in the closet.
Even Hobo's animals are in the closet.
and a house that is.
The whole house is just one large closet. The whole house is just one large closet.
I know we're advocating, human rights and all, but when you date Hobo, you go back into the closet.
Yeah.
Yeah. And horses aren't people.
Horses are not people.
Horses are not people.
People who play horses
are also not people.
Are also not people.
The whole furry thing.
Wow.
Yeah,
I'll go there.
You could just kill him off, bro. You could just one day decide, like, I don't want to play Alidor anymore. And I'd be like, all right.
I have a character ready. I've already sent it to you. No,
I have a character ready.
I'm not gonna kill him off right
I would just be like, all right, he goes home.
Oh fuck,
he's like, you know what? I'm done with this shit.
He could.
I mean, yeah.
But he has been tasked.
I know.
Look, he wouldn't be the only one that's gone home in shame.
He would not be the only one who's gone home in shame. You're correct.
Everybody else gone home in shame has been Adam's characters.
No, they've died. No one has gone home.
If Thimble came out of the closet, there'd be a little less shame.
Yeah.
I do want to point out that whole memorial we have for characters is Adam.
Yeah.
Do what?
Except for one.
All of the characters and the pillars of memoriam that are in our tabletop sim table except for Yornir.
Yeah, except for Yornir.
Yornir and 3 characters that are Adams. Augustus isn't in there because he's not dead yet.
Wait, am I in? Is my character?
Yornir's in there. Yeah,
I've only got 2
I
characters
blew
in
up
there.
Yornir's mini and put it on the side, on one of the pillars.
I have
The one behind my.
But 2, yeah.
Aegis
You have
and
Aegis and now Luthio, which I don't have I don't have a mini for Luthio. I don't think we ever got one.
I'll send it to you. Yeah.
Oh, you actually bought it?
Yeah. Well, I haven't bought it yet, but I'll buy it just for the memoriam.
Yeah.
I'll throw it out there.
We love it. That's what it matters.
I have the mini.
Make
so
him have
I've already
lightning on
made
his
it.
arrows or something cool. I don't know.
I'll
Give him
give him
some fire
something,
arrows or something. That way he like glows, you know.
Put a little red mark on his neck.
See if I can't. I'll work some magic. We'll find out.
His shirt only red on the front.
Yeah.
The back is still white.
His leg missing.
His leg
Leg
broken.
Fucking opposite direction.
Bone sticking out of its calf.
Giant horn in.
Yeah, you had a big nasty compound fracture from getting tackled by a goat and an
Orc.
Yeah.
Bro, you got football tackled.
It was rough, homie. You got kind of fucked up a little bit.
Yeah.
One of them came
Because it was I think it was a 20 and a 17 or something to hit.
Oh shit.
So they both clobbered the shit out of you.
Shit.
Really hit you with a
That was
20.
bad.
Ouch.
Do you remember the longest yard when the guy gets hit up in the air and then spun? That's what happened. That's what happened. Thimble went for the legs, knocked you up in the air. Fucking
You're lucky. one
fucking
of them
soda
was-
hit you and just spun you as you fucking fell. Anyways. With your 3 investigation check, you find 21 silver. I'll be nice to you and give you that.
1 silver.
21 silver. Nothing else on his person. A standard dagger.
Standard dagger.
Yep, standard dagger and black, like very dark clothing.
Can I just strip him?
Yeah.
Take his clothes.
Sure. Yeah, you can have black clothing. Black stealthy clothing. If you put it on, I'll give you a +1 to stealth. So.
Go.
What the hell was I gonna say? Where was that? Where are we at? Oh, as Arden and Sota roll up in their orcish Nordic death metal wagon that's on fire and has fireworks blasting out of it into the woods, with small fires being left behind them in the woods. You approach a naked half-elf with his head twisted backwards, thrown on the ground, and you see a pretty large tortoise man shoving black clothes into his back.
The fresh new backpack that I got from my other murder.
Right. The handy haversack is actually like it's a small backpack, but it functions like a. Does it?
It's
Function
got
like that?
pockets that
Yeah,
function.
it functions
that
pockets that function like the backpack that has the bag holding.
Yeah.
They reach into the astral sea. It's like it's a pocket dimension, but if you blow it up, they all fall into the astral sea.
And they're gone forever.
Could be.
But besides, like,
Maybe we transfer over to Spelljammer. You can go hunt them
There we
in the
go.
astral sea. Depending on how important your items are to you. Because Spelljammer
long-lost
travels
journey.
through space.
I just jump in my bag.
Could you jump in your bag? No, the holes are too small.
No. Yeah. It has to be able to fit into the hole.
You could put a
Oh, that's
halfling
right, yeah.
inside of a
There's
bag
like
of
a kind
holding,
of-
though. Because a bag of holding opens to 2.5 feet wide.
They
I
would
forget,
die
the-
eventually.
the-
Yeah,
have
they have
sack.
exactly how many minutes of oxygen as 1 plus their constitution modifier.
Yeah, and I just realized that the thing that I have only holds up to like 20 pounds. So that's, yeah, can't do that.
Shoving clothes into one of these pockets on this wonderful new vest type
I'm
thing
just
he's wearing.
Fisting my
Just
backpack.
shoving clothes into the backpack. That's what you roll up on. as Sota and Arden.
Sir, do you even wear the clothes? I don't even care that you murdered this man at this point. Like, he's gonna look behind and not even comment, just turn back around, literally. But like, really,
He is.
clothes?
I'll give you
Your shit's
this.
mine.
I'll give you this, Hikaru. He is likely out of his jurisdiction to be making such claims at you.
He's likely out of his jurisdiction.
I'm just going to ignore him. Well, not really. I'm going to answer his question. I'm just saying he's dead.
Yeah, but I'm sure you made more money robbing him than taking his clothes.
Trophy.
Just back to deadpan. Just no more.
Yeah, I just said it's my trophy, and I'm on my way.
Ian is still bolting through the woods after the audible noises of the horse in front of him, but he still can't see him. We'll go back to Thimble and Aldo really quickly. You would probably still be within your 120 visual range. Would you like to fire one more Eldritch Blast? Or one more pair of Eldritch Blasts, I should say.
Absolutely, I would.
Okay.
Pew,
Go
pew.
ahead. Let's see it.
And I want this to be at the man itself. First one's an 18.
Hits.
Second one's a nat 1.
Misses.
So 1 point of damage.
Nice.
That's a ton.
And then she's gonna shout, "I see you, loser!"
He's gonna. So you guys are. Did you turn back towards him, or are you still riding Aldor like back towards the road?
I will since that happened. I'll turn towards him and I'll start charging.
Okay, so you guys can move that direction anyway. Another turn passes. He doesn't fire anything or throw anything at you. He's just dashing into the woods. So you can fire again.
Wait. This man is gonna get hunted down. 22 for the first one.
Mm-hmm.
And then an 8. That's another 1 point of damage.
Okay.
He's just getting pricked with these freaking cocktail swords.
Yeah, it's mosquito bites. He's fucking wiping them off. It's not even catching him off guard all that much.
Literally throwing cocktail swords at him.
Yeah, you're at this point you're literally throwing the effectiveness of a cocktail sword at somebody. It's 120 feet away though.
Kicking them at him.
Yeah. Yeah, you got hell of a flick for 120 feet. But another turn passes. He cuts hard to the left and begins to dash further into the woods, but you can relay the information to Alador pretty quickly. He can adjust and you can keep chasing. Alador, roll me a perception check. It's a scent one, so you get advantage, I believe.
Okay, I gotcha. Perception check. Wow. That's a 1 and a 2.
With an 8 total. Wow. There's a lot of sense in these woods. You're having trouble discerning what is horse and what is person and fire and smoke and gunpowder and sulfur. What is happening right now? And you can in the distance hear. You can hear the streaks of what would be fireworks in the distance, but whether or not your character knows what fireworks is up to you. I would say probably not. I would say probably not.
I don't fucking know. No. I'm gonna tell Thimble. I don't know where he went. I lost him pretty much what you're saying in a sense.
Wait, what?
Just keep going.
So you keep riding. She guides you, pulls you to the left, guides you to the left. Another turn passes. You can shoot him again.
I'm gonna shoot at the horse this time.
Nice.
I know, better option.
Horse is looking rough. So
yeah, has
makes sense.
Hit. And then the second one is an 8.
Okay.
And it's 1 point of damage.
Damn, what the fuck?
The horse
What's
currently
wrong with
has
your
2 HP.
What's wrong with your D&D Beyond?
Yeah, we need to level up your warlock, man. That's rough.
With a natural 15 on a strength save, he's going to keep running. The horse is going to slow down, I'll say. Maybe he can only get 100 feet in a turn instead of 120. I'll give you that.
Thank you.
What, he falls over?
For the slipper.
It's going to take her 2 more turns to kill the horse with all these ones.
That's true, yeah.
Go ahead.
By the time she can
Another
hit them
6
next
seconds.
time.
Another 6 seconds passes. Go ahead.
Alright, bet. Please, God. Anything but a 1.
Something in the 20s, something in the 20s, and an 8. She's rolled it 3 times in a row.
17.
Hits.
A 12.
Hits.
Oh, fuck yeah, finally.
Alright, listen, if you roll 2 ones, he's dead.
A 4.
The horse falls and dies.
No, finally.
Wow,
And
he was already about to die.
The 12 would miss the guy. It's okay.
It's okay.
Yeah, even if you shot it, still miss.
Tina's
The
gonna-
horse falls. Oh, let's roll some fall damage. Hang on.
Hell yeah.
You need at least do like 30 damage to him.
The guy is not looking rough or bloody in any way. He's taken a total, as far as you know, of 2 hit points. Plus some fall damage there.
Okay.
He's not looking rough or bloody by any means. But you and Alador could reach him in 1 turn.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna start guiding him to slow down a bit so that he doesn't fucking pass him.
Okay.
And then I guess we're just gonna maul this dude.
Sure. We'll wrap this. Go ahead. So when the next 6 seconds pass, and Aldor with her instructions, with her help, roll me a perception check at advantage.
Nat 20.
Okay, with a natural 20, you know exactly where this man's at. With her help, you've isolated exactly where he is. She gave you good directions. You've locked onto his scent. You're heading right at him.
Okay.
So in this turn, what would you like to do? As you quickly approach. Okay.
Once I get up to him.
Yeah. So it's just your movement out. You're good.
Okay.
No, slowed down 2 turns. You guys had got enough ground on him to. You can just move to him in 1 turn.
And she's on top of me, so she's within 5 feet.
Right. So you get pack tactics.
9, I fucking miss. Wow.
Is that with advantage?
Yeah, it is. That was his advantage roll. Yeah, with a 9 does not hit. So you bite in the darkness and thought you knew exactly where he was, and it didn't help out for you. Yeah, he just moved right out of the way in the darkness. Thimble, you can see this man. He is 5 feet from you.
Okay.
The dog just snapped in the complete wrong direction.
Damn it! I can finally use my blooming blade again.
Let's go.
Because
I
all
want to
it's
see it.
doing is Eldritch Blast. I'm gonna do it 2-handed.
Okay.
That's probably gonna miss.
13
Never
misses.
mind.
As you swing and Alador bites in the wrong way, like as he bites, he like extends his body too much. And as you go to swing with both hands, it kind of throws you off balance a little bit. You miss completely.
I was only here.
My heart right now.
He-
not eating my heart.
He's going to Ben, pick your mic up. He's going to swing a dagger at Alador, miss, stab it back up at Thimble. 18 hits, yeah?
No.
Does it hit or not? I don't know with this.
Oh, that doesn't hit it. Yeah. It hits.
Okay, and then he's going to stab back down 1 more time at Alador for a 16.
Yes.
Hits, okay. I need some D4s. Some of these here. Okay, so those are 2 hits. Aldor, you are going to take 7, and Thimble, you're going to take 6 points of slashing damage. I need you both to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, neat.
Unless you have an immunity effect to poison for whatever reason, which I don't think either of you do. Okay.
I have a resistance to poison.
Okay, then you get advantage on the. No, I'm sorry. You just take half. You just take half damage.
And you said that was 6 damage?
Yeah, you need to roll a Constitution save to see if you get poisoned. 6 slashing damage though, piercing,
Okay.
whatever it is, fucking stabbing damage.
Leave. Go. Lay down. Lay down. Go lay down. Go lay down. What are you doing?
That's a 15.
Okay, 15 does not succeed. Thimble con save 1 does not succeed either.
So poisoned.
You both suffer the poisoned effect. You take an extra. Fuck me! Wow. 27 points of poison damage.
Yeah, poison hurts when it hits, man.
I'm down.
27 points of poison damage. Plus your would be 6 originally for you, Alador. So it'd be 33 in total, and you're poisoned.
I'm resistant to it.
Okay, so you take half on the poison. So what the fuck is half? What I say? 27. Half would be 13.
Okay.
Thimble fucking dies.
Thimble falls off your back.
Fuck.
It does look like she is limp and unconscious on the ground.
Is it my turn?
Yeah, in this it would be your turn because that was his stab. Thimble would have gone first. Well, no, you're the ridee. She's the rider, so you can go first. That's fine. And then she's unconscious on the ground.
To pick her up, is that a bonus or is that's an action?
What do you mean to pick her up? Like to lift her off the ground?
Just like just grab her with my mouth, like, and just.
I'm gonna say to pick her up because she's as big as she. It'd probably be an action to pick her up.
An action.
Yeah, she's a full-size person. It would probably be an action to lift her off the ground. Yeah.
I'll grab her.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm a haul ass.
All right, your pretty yellow dress is gonna get ruined in the woods. Go ahead and roll me a D100.
A D100?
Yup.
Why? 28?
A quarter of your dress is torn away.
No! Mother would be so disappointed in me showing off my ankles.
Hey, at least he didn't roll a 100.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's kind of true.
Her dress just fucking rips off.
It blows up and it doesn't exist anymore.
Oh god.
Shatters.
Thimble is really built like lean beef patty, and you guys just don't know about it.
I don't know who that is.
Look it up. Look it up on TikTok.
It is, though.
You're in the closet. You'll come out real quick.
Yeah.
Look it up on TikTok. Lean beef patty. Go ahead.
Lean beef patty.
Oh my god.
You're just gonna dash away, right?
I mean, I can't dash. I'll run my 60.
Well, yeah, your action would be to okay, so does a 16 hit, right? 16 hits? Okay. So you're gonna take a little bit of fucking stab here.
Okay.
Okay, that is 5 points of slashing. And then go ahead and roll me a con save. You can't be re-poisoned, but you can still take damage. So.
Okay. Con save. Sorry. Did not pass.
Okay.
Did not pass.
21 points of poison damage. Halved to 10.
Oh, 10. All right.
You do make it out of his range. You can bolt into the woods. And
I drop out. Wolf.
Oh, okay. So you use your bonus to drop your form.
No.
It's your free action to take it. Yeah. Oh no. Okay. So he knocked you down to full health. Okay.
He knocked me out of it.
So as he does hit you and you take the poison damage, you do transform back into your centaur form. We'll say, just for contextual sake, she's in your arms rather than weirdly in your centaur mouth. I don't know how she would fit.
Yes.
Holding her by her teeth.
I just would like to bring everybody's attention to how hard Thimble is staring at her phone.
Yeah, she looks at that person.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's how.
The closet has been broken.
Yeah.
You can't play in the closet anymore, Thimble. You gotta come out.
You gotta walk right out of that closet.
Anyways,
scrolling through Google.
Yeah, no, she's scrolling right now. She's scrolling through TikTok.
Yeah, her TikTok.
She has
But she's fucking super famous online because she's building a brick shithouse.
I gotta look at that.
Oh God.
You don't know who
huge.
Lean Beanpad? Leaf.
No, I know who she is. I didn't know she had an Instagram.
Yeah, I think it's connected to her TikTok, homie. Almost everyone has their shit connected to their TikTok, dog.
Yeah, you click on her thing, and she has the link. She has the link in the bio thing.
Second half of the session, just a promo for Lean Beef Patty.
God damn.
With that being the case, you've gotten away. You've killed your enemy. Ian is still chasing his. The firework cart, we'll say, is probably starting to run out of fireworks at this point. But with that being said,
towards
we will go to our
wolf crew
break. They're running back to this is pretty thick woods at this point, so you couldn't track the wagon through the woods. You could stay on the road or further down the road. That's up to you.
Essentially, he met the murder turtle.
Yeah.
And decided he didn't want to be there, so he went after another.
I was gonna go that way.
Being that it was so dark and you arrived a couple minutes later, you would know that there were 3 horses, but they could be past him. You wouldn't have seen them split.
Gotcha.
But that being said, we are going to go to our halftime. Does anybody have any questions for me before I run to the restroom?
I would have known they split, right?
Yes, you would have seen it.
So
do you have dark vision?
I do not.
Then you would not have seen it. You would have just been running down the trail.
And I would have just caught up with a fucking horse.
You caught up with a horse, jumped on the back, stabbed it twice, and twisted dude's neck off.
Yeah.
Yep.
And 1 turn.
I'm going to run to the restroom really quickly. Hang on.
Oh.
Dad, wait, Dad.
Hobo had a question. Fuck. What was the question?
How many death saves am I supposed to roll? How many turns did Alador take?
Just one.
Just one?
Just one.
Yeah, I just dashed away.
I got distracted.
I
failed.
That's what we'll call it.
You failed. Oh God.
Oh fuck, dude.
But you're a druid.
You're out
you
of
have healing magic.
Yeah, you're out of your form anyway.
But there's that possibility.
There is. Are you proficient with fucking medicine checks or whatever the fuck?
I should be.
Stabilizer.
It's an herbalism kit, not medicine.
If you're,
Same shit.
Yeah, you can. It still
Essential
uses
oils.
medicine. Yeah. You're from the forest. You know you're.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
I should be able to.
Fucking you rub feces on people's wounds and they fucking.
I don't even have an herbalism kit with me.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Yep. Back to the chaos.
You can come in if you stop. Oh, don't wink at me, weirdo.
He knew what you were looking at.
Bro.
He knew what you were looking at.
I just beat her a rat.
He knows.
He's like,
He knows. Can't hide it.
you can't. stop looking at me. I'm starting to feel shame.
Don't worry. Once you see her on TikTok, once you get that shit on your TikTok, the fucking shit opens up. You're just gonna
There's
start
so
getting
many. Yeah, they're not
I don't want
just her.
TikTok.
There's so many.
Just
My TikTok is just thirst
Go ahead and roll me
traps.
2 more of those death saves.
What?
There was
Only
just
one
one
turn.
Yeah, we were waiting for.
But
There's
it
only
was-
dash one.
It was 3 turns of movement to get to this horse, so it's 3 turns of movement to get back to the road.
No, I mean I'm out of fucking thing, right?
Right, so you could choose a healer.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay, go ahead and roll. Go ahead and roll your D100.
Right?
Get it out of the way. Extended wild magic table.
I'm sorry, Thimble. Rolled a 12.
Yeah, you did.
Is that bad?
Could be.
The important thing is the spell fail.
Nope. Spell succeeds. She gets to heal.
I feel like we've rolled a 12 before.
You get
Can't
4.
remember what it is.
So we're just gonna wait till Unbreak to tell what happened? Or?
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely.
What happened?
That's a great
I think she
meme.
had a question
I love
for
it.
you too, Miho.
That's a great meme. Yeah, what was your question? Was it how many death saves? It was 3.
Yeah,
was
that
3
was
was
your
the total,
question.
but he's gonna choose to heal you, so you're fine. And you heal 4 hit points. You're conscious of 4 hit points.
Oh, you used magic.
He did.
And it
He
worked
did.
out?
We don't know that yet.
Oh.
It worked. We don't know the consequence.
Yeah. You don't know the drawback.
The consequences of our actions still haunt us. to this day.
You healed her 4 hit points, but you took away 8.
Yeah. Yeah.
The
Let's just hope it's not that weird shit. With
Is it age or
the
just
aura.
not age, right?
It's some weird shit.
It's some weird shit.
Let me go ahead and open up a couple of pages on the internet so I can find some stat blocks for this shit.
Oh god.
Say the
polymorph.
fuck again. What?
You summon a
my
demon.
guy?
You summon a pit
sorry.
fiend.
I'm sorry.
Avernus opens up and Tiamat comes out of the fucking.
This is my 13th reason. This is it. Bye, guys.
Well, if you came out of the closet, you only have 12.
Yeah, it's fair.
Bro. What the hell?
These jokes are never gonna end because this is my permanent computer setup.
Which is great.
In the closet?
Yeah.
It's where she lives.
Space in my bedroom, so it's in my walk-in closet because I don't have enough clothes to justify.
Fucking walk-in closet. What the fuck?
It is for her.
Listen, if you guys don't gotta pee, we could just come back from halftime now and keep playing a game. I had to go really bad, so I needed to stop.
I already went.
I am.
My boy peed in a bottle.
Using time to.
Ben's gonna get Dalen
finish
Hardy
my
and he keeps
character.
wearing
What
his.
do you mean?
keeps
I was
wearing his
gone
headset
for like
like that.
10 minutes.
I didn't notice that, my boy. I'm pretty sure you just peed in a bottle next to you and said,
Yeah, totally.
He peed in his Dragon Ball Z folder if you don't calm down.
It's right here.
God dang.
No, this is a calendar that I never fucking used.
2017.
2022.
Oh, okay. Well, at least it's current. You can still
It
use
is.
it for a
There's
couple
only
of months.
like 3 months left on it.
Mhm. Sorry, bro. Unopened, it's worth some money. Wrap that shit back in plastic and sell it in like 10 years. Somebody will pay for it. Some fucking nerd from South Texas will pay for it.
Yeah, but they come out with one every year, so what's the point?
It's vintage.
By 1 year?
Yeah.
Okay, pal.
You're not marketing to the right people, bro. You don't have enough Bard in you.
Yeah, I'm not fucking, Wolf of Wall Street or whatever the fuck.
That's fair.
Look, you need to pump those numbers up, my guy. That's all I'm saying.
It's vintage. I want to take it to Ocala Comic Con and have people fucking
Yeah, have somebody appraise
buy
it.
You should
Who's
show
gonna
the
be there? Is
10.
anyone gonna be there?
Do what?
Is anyone cool gonna be there? I thought the convention's soon.
It's all the bronies, bro. You don't want to go.
Yeah,
I'm pretty
They
sure we
did.
do
They
have one of
did move
those.
it to the World Equestrian Center too. That's the funny thing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
they've had it there for like 2 years.
Not last. I didn't go last year actually. The year before it was at the fucking Hilton. That
Really?
biggest. Yeah, it was
They
the
should
one right
not have
behind.
built that shit downtown, dude. It's such a fucking eyesore.
What?
The Hilton downtown.
Yeah,
be
it's
100%
massive.
honest with you guys, I
It's
just
so
realized-
the biggest
ugly.
tallest building.
What, Ben?
I just now realized we're on break.
Yeah.
Go P dog.
Yeah, if you
Go.
Sean
What
Schemmel's gonna be there.
I'm just chilling.
the fuck is that?
And Goku.
It sounds like a made up name.
Duh. Yeah.
The guy who voices fucking Master Roshi's gonna be there.
Hell yeah.
And that's about it. Everyone else is just kind of stupid.
Yeah. Didn't The Last of Us already come out? What?
The
And
second
then
one.
Wait,
two,
we
yeah.
released it?
They're making a TV show. Is that what you're talking about?
No, it's you can pre-order The Last of Us Part 1, which is 70
Yeah,
The Last of Us
I think
Part
there
1. Oh my god.
there's
They re-
more to
Is
it.
there
It was
another
it was on the
remaster?
showcase.
Oh, no, it's the original where
It's a remaster.
he's still there. Yeah.
Yeah, it was part of the showcase. I
It's
don't remember what it
remastered for
was.
the next-gen console.
Yeah, there we go.
Because it was the first one was amazing, phenomenal.
First one was definitely
second
good.
one
I
can
like the
eat shit
second
and die.
one.
The second one can eat shit and die. It's stupid
I
bitch.
liked the second one a
That
bit.
stupid bitch.
They were all dumb.
Got him. That's
She did. You're right. I mean,
Is
you're
this-
not wrong.
I'm gonna resent her forever from now on. The end of time. I don't care.
But then you
Yeah.
had
Ben and
the
Adam,
small
go
bitch.
ahead and go to your TikTok real quick and look what I just sent you.
Homie, did you like those 2 videos I sent you of brain cells being lost, by the way?
You're okay.
What the fuck is what?
Homie, I want everything about this.
It's a Nerf gun.
Homie, I've looked into some of these before. They're fucking pricey, but they're
Oh,
It's,
the
it's
guy.
a
Yeah,
30,
it's-
it's a
this is
30
literally
30
this
lever
exact-
action.
Yeah, literally on my wish list.
The
Like,
guy who did the
quite
art
literally.
for the fucking Berserk anime is gonna be there.
ooh.
Not the writer.
The
Nope.
writer, yeah.
Oh,
writer's
the anime.
important
Okay, yeah,
one.
not the book. Okay.
Yeah, he did the artwork.
Yeah. Okay, I was gonna say definitely not the writer. Unless they're gonna bring his corpse.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, nah. Yeah,
They're gonna bring
It's a
his
mummy
urn.
he
exhibition.
reanimated his body and then he's just fucking propped up in there.
Yeah, it's a mummy exhibition.
You wanna know a crazy thing about mummies? In the 17s and 1800s, they were sold. People would eat them
Yeah,
like jerky.
yeah.
They
To
were.
try and get their power.
You know that game you've seen kids do where they would run around poles with ribbons,
Mm-hmm.
and the first or last one on the pole wins. That was unwrapping the mummy is where that got its start.
Oh. Oh, and by the way, that
They-
guy who did the art for the Berserk anime also does fucking Pokemon illustrations on the cards.
Yeah.
That's kind of cool, though.
I mean, I would just go to see him. That'd be kind of cool. I did like that one. That was a good book.
What's a good book?
Berserk.
Oh, serious?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Not a singular book?
Manga. Sorry.
You should be.
Manga.
nerds.
Sorry.
Is it manga? I don't know.
It is either or.
Uncultured.
It's either or.
Look, we've been making closeted jokes this entire time. Uncultured is the least of our worries. Okay.
Oh my god! Red Skull is gonna be there too?
As cardboard? Like,
No, the guy from the movie.
Oh, okay.
Fucking Ross. Oh, and also the voice. He's the voice of fucking the Immortal on a Invincible.
Oh, Invincible.
Yeah, he's the guy who plays as Red Skull in Infinity War.
Ah, I didn't know that.
But holy shit, the fucking Comic-Con in where was it? Orlando? Was fucking awful.
Was it?
No, it was fun, don't get me wrong, but there was way too many people there.
Oh, it was packed. Yeah.
Yeah, like fucking I went all 4 days. Well, 3 days.
Jesus, dude.
Yeah, it was expensive as fuck.
You stay at that hotel? Did they do it at a hotel? Or did they actually do it at a
They did it at like a big like I don't know, it's not a
like a
hotel.
civic center kind of?
Yeah.
A convention center? Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
they did it at a convention center. But we no, I went with some people from a college.
nice.
Yeah. Yeah, we're all on a Discord. But yeah, no, we stayed at a fucking timeshare and it sucked ass.
Oh fuck. How much time do we have on break?
I mean, we probably should be coming back right about now, but it's up to you guys. You need a couple of minutes, I'll give you a couple extra minutes.
Fuck. It just hit me. I'm sorry. It just fucking hit me. I gotta go take a fucking shit. My apologies. My fucking bad, dude. I haven't shit in a couple of days. Okay?
Listen,
And
our
it's
two viewers know.
Oh,
Hey.
fuck yeah, let's go. I'll be back.
You're just like, damn, I guess
I'm
Cass has
pretty
to
sure
take a
most of those
fucking
viewers
fat
are us.
dump.
Just fucking shit, bro.
Wait, I'm gonna
Dude,
put it out here.
we
I
had
know-
1 minute left.
What, Ben?
Wait, I'm one of those viewers, and I'm pretty sure you're the other one.
No, I don't
I'm
have
the other
anything
one.
up.
Like the Mimics page?
No, I don't have anything up.
No,
It's
to
me.
Oh, cool.
I'm in the chat.
I can tell you who it is, actually. Why I'm saying it. Yeah, I can tell you everybody in the chat.
Yeah, same.
Sorry.
Oh,
Get that out of the way.
oh god. He hasn't even tried to message me. So. You do have an unban request, though.
Is it Pat?
It's Commander Root.
I don't look at that.
It says, hello, moderators. I usually use this account to just lurk. I feel like I was wrong. Just lurk. I don't know what he's banned for.
Did we finally start streaming on the LiikelyAMimic page, or are we still on hard?
No, we're not enough. We don't have enough viewers yet. We're not enough.
You banned him at 46 a.m. on -3 beginning.
I think I thought it was a bot account or something. You can undo it. I don't give a shit.
Alright, it's time to go.
Alright. So, part of this can't be done without Cass. So, Thimble, you're going to make the decisions for whatever Cass is doing right now. As Aldor. As Alador, behind you, you start to hear the sounds of what sounds like joints or bone, or it probably sounds a lot like twigs breaking. A lot of like repeatedly. Hikaru and the two that are in the wagon currently also would hear the same noise. The half elf with the broken, oh, and you'd also begin to smell the smell of incredible decay. Not you specifically, you wouldn't smell this yet as him, because you're running away from it. So Hikaru and the two in the wagon, being Sota and Arden, would hear this noise, that snapping of bones and twigs sound coming from the middle of the road in front of you. And you would smell this incredible smell of decayed flesh. The three that are there around the torch that's on the front of the wagon, and what semblance of a torch the wagon has become because it's burning to the ground. Behind you in the darkness, you begin to hear a slight groan. In what smoldering mess is left of the wagon. As you guys turn around, you can see that the half elf is now standing and his body is incredibly decayed. He is looking at you, meaning his front is facing away and his face is facing you because you twisted his head fucking backwards. Right. All rotted and nasty looking. His clothes are all dilapidated and rotten, even though, well, no, he didn't have any clothes on. He took them. Sorry. So yeah, no, everywhere on him is covered in like pock marks of rotten flesh, and you can see meat and bone on the inside. It looks like there's worms crawling through him. Maggots are like falling out of the stomach. This is a dead man. As he looks at you, turns away slightly and just begins to wander off into the woods towards the south. Doesn't present any major threat to you, doesn't seem aggressive, just looks at you, makes eye contact with his like glazed over white eyes, and then just begins to wander off in like a weird, uneven, stiff, jerky gait into the woods. Thimble and Alador behind them would hear this pained kind of like neighing or whinny, I guess, out of a horse. As the horse has also been raised from the dead. You guys just let it wander off into the woods? Sure. As Alador behind you, you hear the man. Alador does speak Elvish, so behind him he hears the man screaming in Elvish, "What the hell is that?" And then a lot of like no's and stop, and then the sound of gurgling dead human. If you looked back, you would see the horse standing again, and you could see the horse biting into the man's shoulder. Just as it clears out of your 120-foot range. Ian. In front of you, you can see 60 feet. The horse that you're chasing and the man on the back, the invisible man, as far as you know, he's been invisible so far, are darting forward, kind of what would be to the southeast, is what this direction would be. He was messed up in Twitch. Oh shit. Okay, I got it. It's back now. It should be fixed. I'm glad you said something, Cass, because I wasn't paying attention. Yeah. So your for the Cass, the half elf that Hikaru killed was raised from the dead, looked at them, and walked away. The horse that Thimble had just killed was raised from the dead, bit the man who was riding it just as it reached the edge of her vision. That's all that's happened since we came back. Ian, while you're chasing the other horse and man, though you can hear audibly the horse running away from you, you begin to feel the sword pulling back towards the road.
Okay. The sword goes.
Okay, so you ditch the horse and begin to chase the sword. As you turn left and begin to hook back towards it, I need you to roll me a dexterity saving throw.
That is a 26.
Okay, well the horse fails. So give me 1 second while I get back to this page. The horse fails. It's gonna fall. Probably gonna do some damage to the horse. So let me check that. The horse takes exactly 12 damage and dies.
Now the horse comes back.
That horse ain't right.
Make me an acrobatic saving throw. Acrobatics check, sorry. Be dexterity saving throw, but it's fine. Acrobatics check.
Acrobatics check. I mean, it's the same either way.
Right. Yeah, no, your stats the same. Okay, with an 18, you do stick the landing. You're okay. You don't take any damage on the fall. The horse does appear to be dead behind you with a broken leg and neck, we'll say, just for the sake of it being dead. You don't look back at it. You just keep going. Okay. You can still hear the other horse do-doom, 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 as it's galloping away. Eventually, it does fade, so it's just you in dead silence, right? So are you bolting through the woods wide open? Are you trying to be stealthy? You feel you're getting closer to the sword now.
I'm still going pretty quick, but I've tried to quiet up a bit.
So do you want to make a stealth check?
I'll make a stealth.
Okay, if you're doing stealth, you move at half speed.
Okay. So 25.
25 is a good stealth check. Okay.
Well, considering I can't roll under a 10 on a stealth check unless it's a nat 1.
Where did my dice go? There it is. Okay. Okay, the sword seems to be moving away from you, but you're moving like in tandem with it. You know the direction it's in. It's going to be more back towards the road than you are. So how you want to? You want to cut it off? Do you want to?
Yeah, I'm trying to cut it off at
okay.
the path.
It does still seem to be moving to the east. It's just more. It would be from where you're currently at. It would be like northeast because it's trying to cut back towards the road. It's still making the road east though.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to cut it off like diagonal.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me. How do I want to do this? Roll me 2 more stealth checks. These are going to function like you stepping on things to like alert them that you may be close or something. Okay. And? Oh, 17 and 15. I'm sorry. I only saw the one roll. And then okay. It does seem to be still moving slowly away from you. As you begin to approach and you can see him within the 60 feet range, the man is not invisible anymore. It's a half elf.
Dagger.
He's wearing all black. Go ahead and roll to hit.
Fucking.
As you throw the dagger, it whips right past him. Well, no, I'm sorry. You're stealth, so you have advantage.
Oh yeah, I do have advantage.
You have advantage, and you get
10.
Okay, yeah. As you throw the dagger, it whips right past him. He hears it in the darkness, stops, turns around, looks around for it. Doesn't seem to be able to spot anything. He doesn't have dark vision because he's a half elf. Begins to keep moving again, but a little more briskly. He's being a little less quiet. No, immediately tracks right out of your 60-foot range. I will say behind you, you begin to hear the sound of what sounds like bones breaking. What sounds like people stepping on twigs, like lots of those like snapping noises. And then you hear the sound of a horse whinny, but it sounds very guttural, almost like what you would hear if like a war horse was caught in barbed wire. That's the noise that you hear.
Okay.
And you also, in the distance, you hear the fireworks stop.
Finally.
I'm just gonna.
This is like concurrent to you guys chasing your thing, so it's like you guys would have heard it stop as well on your side.
I've already used my action.
Right, you've used your action. You would have dashed a bonus action to get up to him.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of moving right now. I'm still gonna be stealth.
Okay, roll me another stealth check.
18.
Okay. As you're tracking behind this guy, he's no longer stealthing. He's moving. So he can gain on you if you're stealthing. He's gonna like get distance. Because he can still move, 60, 70 feet, whatever his range is. He can still move that full distance because he's not stealthing anymore. Versus you can only move you can move half speed and then dash for a normal 30-foot distance in a turn.
Yeah, I gotta play. Sorry.
Okay. So I would say you're probably 2 turns from the road. Being that you were on horseback and you had only gone about a turn, 2 turns away from the road, so you've been tracking back this way. So you're probably 2 to 3 turns from the road.
Okay.
So go ahead and do this. Go ahead and roll me a perception check to keep tracking him, or survival check to keep tracking him, actually, because we're looking for like broken branches and weird shit like that. Trail of blood, something like that.
That pace, didn't he?
He is moving, but he would be getting to the point where he's out of your visual range. Audible range isn't really defined in D&D. Okay. So it becomes a little hard to make a roll for that if I can't define it. Let's do survival checks, an 8. Okay. It does begin to get a little hard to track him. At first, you can see like the broken branches and everything. You hear him audibly, but as he starts to reach the point where he's out of your range, you do begin to start to lose track of him. For at least a turn, you've lost track of him. What do you want to do for the next turn?
That ruined my plan. So, I'm just gonna keep moving forward. Not really being as stealthy.
Does a 19 hit?
A 19 does hit.
Okay. You're gonna take 6 points of piercing damage from an arrow. Sticks you right in the kind of right pectoral muscle.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah. That. Yep, that's a 3.
You take 22 points of poison damage.
Cool.
You're gonna suffer the poison condition.
I don't know how to add conditions.
I got you. You just have to refresh your page. You got it? Did you find it? Okay. Poison fucking sucks. Pro tip.
Well, I'm at 7 health.
Better hope you don't hit again.
Yeah.
Or you can pop some of those healing potions that you stole.
I didn't steal them. He did. Nick did.
You got both of them, Nick? Both healing potions?
Did I?
We used
I took
both.
one.
We used one.
I thought you guys. I thought
that's
you
right.
Used.
used one on.
Well, no, I
used the one
that-
Duggar gave, and then when he opened the satchel, 2 of them slid out. I thought he gave one to you, or he gave one to somebody.
The satchel road.
Well, the question becomes, what do you guys want to do here? The rest of you, no, because you didn't see the horses split up. Thimble saw the horses split up. About this time, we'll say Thimble comes back to the group, being carried by Alador. You're both suffering from the poison condition again, remember that. And what are we doing here? You guys arrive back at what's left of the smoldering wagon and the singular horse that was attached to the front of it. Probably a mule, let's be honest. Probably. You're muted again.
Probably.
There you go. It wasn't a rush. He's pretty strong. Everything in the back is destroyed. All of the fireworks were burnt out. Anything else that had potential use in the back, destroyed. The wagon is nothing but a smoldering carcass, and that one wheel that just wouldn't break. Still intact, it didn't die. The one magic wheel on the wagon. No. So, at least, Sota, Thimble, Hikaru, Alador, and Arden are all together now. Ian is not without any of you.
Does anyone see him?
No. Too dark.
Thimble, when you look into the woods, you don't see him anywhere in the woods. You would know that other horse took off to the right, though.
Might be dead.
The dead seem to come back alive in this area. Don't know if you saw that.
What do you mean the death came back?
Yeah.
The guy snapped. I snapped this guy's neck, and he just fucking stood right back up.
The horse that we killed back there, it got up and then it bit the other guy that almost killed me.
In the distance, you hear a pained human scream, and it like gurgles and just stops abruptly. Not like wavers off. It just like and cuts off.
Oh, he's dead.
But yeah, back the direction that you two would run from.
That's not normal around here. Who the fuck are you guys?
Yeah, you're maybe, we'll say 5 miles out of town, just so we have a nice solid number. Good number to start with. You're not that far out of Athkala.
Wait, we gotta say this in unison.
We're the Barnyardigans.
Yeah. We turn and look at him. We're the Barnyardigans. Barnyardigans. All at the same time.
They've named themselves.
We
This
said
is
it
a
in
cult.
unison, so that means it's cool, right?
This is a cult. Yep. I have left the guard and joined a cult.
Yeah, welcome.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep.
I did
and
do
then,
a sick at
I've been
somersault
involved
over
in
you.
a murder. I can't go back.
Yeah, Yeah.
No,
I've
you
stolen a cart at this point. This is theft and
the
damage of
cart
property.
the cart that no longer exists, right?
Yeah, this is theft and damage of property.
No, you've been involved in self-defense because they murdered other people first.
I don't think that's how that works.
They ruined my purse.
That man almost killed me.
I
So
still don't think that's how this all works.
it
Um,
depends.
They also, ran through your shit without paying, so we're just capturing the criminals.
Yeah. And I mean, sometimes people die. It's fine.
Yeah, they're just bad people. They deserve death.
this is indeed a cult.
We deserve treatment.
I
have
in the
left.
distance you can hear me of Thimble's voice in the distance. What would you like to do for your turn?
My turn.
Yeah.
Do I know where the arrow came?
Make me a perception check at disadvantage. It's out of your range.
Or I was just saying at least a direction.
I'm gonna say no. You just guess no. You can guess where the sword's at.
I'll make that perception.
Okay.
Try to
You want to know where the sword's at?
zero. Yeah, I do want to know where the sword at, but
Sword,
zero.
sword is stationary towards the road. Would you roll your perception check?
0.
Can't place where the arrow came from.
I'm gonna dash towards the road and then full move. My bonus action to dash.
Oh god.
You're gonna movement, action dash, bonus action dash.
I'm gonna movement and bonus action.
Okay, so you're not gonna take your action to also dash.
Not yet.
Okay. You get you're within one turn of the road now. With that.
Okay.
One more full turn you would be there. Probably 20 feet or so in front of you, you can feel the sword. It's very close to you.
Can I see anybody?
Make me a perception check.
Yeah, these have gone. Right. Yeah, that's a 3. I don't see shit.
Do not see any humanoid shape. Yeah, wait, yeah, you do. That's definitely shaped like a person.
In what direction?
Past the dagger. Or past the sword, sorry.
Then I'm not gonna throw at it.
You're not going to?
If I know the sword's within really close, it's something that doesn't concern me.
Sure. Okay.
Compulsion for the sword, homie. Compulsion for the sword.
I hear you. But what if they're going for the sword too?
Not my problem until they try to touch it.
We'll see. The rest of you, what are you doing?
I'm trying to
Coming
figure
to
out who this
terms
is.
with the amount of crimes that I've been involved in the last 30 seconds.
You guys are getting. There's a half elf just listing the crimes that you guys have committed in the last.
He's recounted, like he's reset his fingers like 8 times.
Right. He's just trying to double check.
There's no point in counting. You're just gonna lose it.
I'm assuming Thimble's just spouting out numbers to try and confuse him.
90, 19, 22.
4.
11 teen.
I've definitely that. I don't think I can go back. I don't. I mean, we could. We would have to kill more people. How many people can we kill, really, though?
We killed at least like 30.
What is this we you're talking about? We don't know who you are.
Bro, you in the 30 seconds that
Where
I've
the
been
hell is
involved in
that wolf that she was riding?
Yeah. He doesn't even care. At this point, he doesn't even care. He's just staring at the horse guy. He's like, in the 30 seconds that I've been involved in this group, and I say involved very lightly.
Oh yeah, no, it
very,
was
Very
several
lightly.
minutes worth of ride,
Yeah.
so you maybe 8 minutes at this point.
Yeah, very lightly. I have witnessed necromancy. That's magic. That's banned here. We've murdered people. I've been in the presence of murder. This dude took the dude's clothes. There is a naked corpse walking around. We left that. I don't know where that went. I can't account for that. I
If only
don't
it
know
would come
who went
here
where.
so we can know what's
Somewhere
going on.
somewhere in the woods you hear.
Yeah, it's naked. Like, not only is that all types of weirdness, but at the same time, it is dead. But not.
Can everyone that's in
you,
that group
Lion?
roll me a perception check?
Who's rolling perception?
Everyone that's in that current group.
Okay.
8. He is currently wallowing in self-despair that his 9 to 5 worthless job has just been ruined.
Well, I rolled 8.
Trying to also add to the list of things that they've done wrong. It's like, well,
You all rolled 8s except Alador. Okay, Alador, you can hear boom, 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 boom.
Is that a horse?
Fucking zombie horse plows out of the woods into the burning wagon, catches itself on fire, and continues its run into the other woods. Boom,
I'm
boom,
gonna
boom,
go
boom,
after
boom,
it
boom, boom, boom,
and be,
boom.
what are you doing? Stop!
It's
I know.
dead. Yeah.
It's dead. Oh, it burned up.
It's a
No,
zombie
it's no.
horse.
It's a zombie
Oh,
horse.
it's just dead. Oh.
Yeah, meaning unresponsive.
Oh.
The rest of you saw it.
Yeah.
You just didn't
Yeah,
hear
we
it
saw
until the very
fucking
last second,
Rapidash just run through the
until it hit the fucking wagon that was burning to the ground, caught itself on fire, and ran through the woods. You can now see a trail of light as it runs through the woods and finally disappears into the darkness.
That's it. My career is over. I am done. It is another a fucking dead horse. That's another count of necromancy. Not even to mention the fucking trail that I left behind, because this orc could not leave things alone. I was just trying to catch up to things, trying to see what's going on, do my job. That's over.
Yeah, you can never go back.
At this point, you
You're a
guys can't go
criminal
back.
now.
That is immediate jail time.
No, we didn't do the magic.
Yeah, we didn't do it. You're the
None
one
of
that
us know
stole.
this.
You stole, homie.
Yeah, you stole a wagon
Yeah, we just
with
ran
illegal
out of
shit on it.
there.
What
The group
wagon?
gaslighting the guard.
What wagon?
the horse. He magicked a horse to death. That's a felony.
Probably not.
Horses
They were
aren't
invisible.
people.
That's magic.
You killed a horse with magic. That's a felony.
You know nothing.
I know enough to know that that's a felony.
Listen,
You
is it
know
really
absolutely
wrong
nothing.
to kill people who broke the law?
None of us are necromancers.
We broke the law.
What is
Kill
this?
yourself.
Those people were
Kill
invisible.
yourself.
Those people were invisible. That's magic, bucko. We killed them because they broke the law. Do you understand me? They
No,
broke the law.
I truly do not understand you.
They were invisible. We had to kill them.
Conspiracy theories.
Hi. Would you like to, well, shit, no, let me roll for this. I'm not asking you.
Oh, God.
It's a 15 hit.
Holy shit. You have very low AC, my friend.
I have 14. I'm a rogue. I'm not supposed to have a high AC.
It was
can
14,
have
but that still hits
decent-
anyway. Yeah, sorry. I did the math wrong. It's 14, but that still hits anyway. Okay. Go ahead and roll me a Constitution saving throw.
What's the other damage first?
A 1. I rolled a 1.
Okay, con roll is a nat 20.
Natural
Woo!
20? Okay, so you take half.
Oh.
Okay, what's half?
8 cut in half is 4. I rolled really poorly.
So you took 5 damage and
5 damage total.
You have 4 with 3 HP left.
2 health. I have 2.
Oh no. Oh no.
You gotta run, bro.
I'm currently typing a backstory.
20 feet from you is that sword. 20 feet from you is that sword. It's your turn. What are you doing?
Perception. Trying to find.
Mm-hmm.
14.
Ooh, I need to roll something to see if he remembers.
Nope.
He does not remember. Okay.
But don't worry because the next attack is a miss with a natural 3.
Damn.
What are you doing?
I still looking for the guy with the sword.
Oh, he doesn't have the sword. The sword's just staked into the ground. 20 feet in front of you.
Then I'm dashing for the sword.
Okay. You dash for the sword, you lift it up. Roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah, I'm okay with that throw. Okay with that.
You can see the road now. The road's only 20 feet in front of you.
That's 17.
17's pretty good. Oof.
What the fuck is that, Nick?
It succeeds. You're fine.
Oh,
You do
the
take half
firearm
damage.
one?
No, do you have evasion yet?
Naturally, I don't know.
It'd be in your levels. Go to your levels page and look and see if you have evasion yet.
Level 4.
I think you get it at 5. Let me double check.
Yeah, I think it's either
If
a 5
not,
or
you're
a
still gonna
6
take
level.
half damage. Class features.
So
Uncanny dodge. No, evasion is 7th level.
yeah.
Uncanny dodge is 5th level.
It's monks that get it earlier.
Right. Alright. As you touch the sword, lift it out of the dirt, you take, if you know that much, you take half damage.
Unless you rolled a 2, I'm down.
It's 2. It is 2.
It's 4 from
4 cut to 2. It's not that.
1.
Yeah, no, 4 to 2.
Yeah.
As there's a minor in the distance, you all see a minor flash of white light. In the distance, not far off the road, tucked into the woods. The rest of you see this little pop.
God damn it. Well,
He starts
I'm running over there.
yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
we're-
yeah,
we're-
it's 1 dash for Hikaru up the road. 1 dash and key point up the road. It's 130 or so feet. The rest of you, if you're gonna dash, it would take you 2 turns.
Damn.
Except for Alador, you could make it in a turn and then your normal movement of the second turn. Everybody else have to dash for 2 turns to get there. So everybody else makes the movement over there, meaning Alador and Hikaru Hikaru's going to be the only one there in 1 turn, but you can't do anything else. You can only see. Alador could get there, get close in 1 turn, and then move the second part. Hikaru, as you approach, you see a shadowy figure bolting into the woods, sword in his hand.
Oh, wait a minute. Actually, I'm gonna hit you with something because he would have had to. Is the sword still sheathed?
Yes,
Okay.
because it was the whole belt was lifted off of you.
It's impressive that he stuck a sheathed sword to the ground. That's where I'm.
I mean, it's a rapier. It's pointy, so its sheath is pointy. Yeah.
I just had to ask.
Yeah. No, I get you. If it was like a fucking short sword, like a fat sword, I could see it being rough to stake into the ground. But
yeah,
being that it's a rapier, it's already pointed shaped. Its case is pointed shaped as well. You can just stake it.
It's also not usually very heavy.
Right.
It's kind of easy just to.
Right.
You don't
They're
really
light
get it in
swords.
very far.
It'd be like sticking a screwdriver into the ground. Same thing.
Yeah.
So you see the man dash away. Humanoid shaped figure anyway. Dark, shadowy figure. Bolt into the woods. a sword attached to a belt draped behind it as it bolts into the woods.
So next turn I should be able to.
Next turn you could move to catch, yeah.
Okay.
Alador, at this point you would be approaching.
Mhm.
What would you like to do? I mean, you would have to move, dash. You could do something else if you wanted as a bonus action.
What do I see? Do I see
It would be
anything?
about 30 feet from you. What's your
I
dark
can see
vision?
it.
Do you have dark vision?
I can see it. 30
Okay.
feet, yeah.
So you could see Ian unconscious in some bushes.
Mhm.
You could see him laying down in some bushes anyway. Not necessarily that he's unconscious at that distance, but you could see that he is prone in some bushes. And as you approach, you could probably see the shadowy figure just leave your range of vision. A blur of shadow leave your vision.
So, actually, I can do something. So, on that first turn, if he's within 30 feet on that first turn.
No, he would not be within 30 feet. What is your dark vision range? Because he would be almost 60 feet away from you at that point.
30 feet.
Okay. Then you wouldn't track him in the woods then.
Okay, so
wait, what do you mean
I can see
120? You're not a direwolf anymore. You're
50 plus 50, and I got 10 for mobility.
right.
10
But the 10 is
heavy.
included in the 50. That's why you went from
so
40 to
100.
50. So you have 100,
So
right?
100.
So you'd be about 30 feet short.
From
Ian. You could see Ian's body.
Okay,
But you
I
couldn't
can
see the
cast,
shadowy figure move away.
That's fine. Then when I see his body,
Let's go.
I might fucking kill you, Ian. Fucking bad. But
Roll
if
my
you're not
my
dead already,
D100, sir.
and I'll cast healing word at second level since that's still 60 feet.
Sure.
53. But I'll still cast it anyways, just in case. Please tell me it's not no fucking fireball. It's a fireball, isn't it? It's
I think
fireball,
that
isn't it?
one's like 20 or something.
What does the spell succeed?
Yeah.
Okay, so you get 7.
You come back with 7 HP, Ian. Alador, you are immune to being intoxicated for the next 20 days.
Oof.
Nope.
Oof.
You can't get drunk for 20 days.
If only it was Hikaru.
Nope.
Well, I
So
can't
immunity-
really get drunk.
You're immune to intoxication.
Oh,
Can't
there's
get
no.
drunk.
Okay, I'll just put that
You
in my
can't
note.
get drunk for the next 20 days. 20 in-game days, so 2 weeks.
Man.
10 days.
Not bad. I
Imagine
thought you were
that.
gonna be some
What
crazy
a
shit.
boring ass life. You can't get drunk
Ever? Yeah.
for a month. No.
There is, if I was to roll all 6s on that, I have it wrote in, if you roll all 6s, it's permanent.
Oof.
You
Roll
should've
all
rolled
6s. What do you mean roll all 6s?
I counted the days with 6s. If I rolled all 6s, you
Oh,
permanently
gotcha.
cannot get drunk.
Okay.
You could have like drink offs and get a ton of money.
Yeah, you can compete in... Wait, did you do that shit? And
As you weren't here.
Grisfolia?
Yes,
Yeah.
I did. I still won, but my
Yeah.
teams were all fucked up.
You did that too.
No, I think his was running or some shit. I don't remember.
Was it running?
Somebody's was running. I don't remember.
I think. I don't fucking.
I know Thimble did the arm wrestling contest. That's the only one I remember.
Oh,
Yeah.
I think Soto was the one that was drinking because I had
Oh,
the
it's
fire
did the
breath on.
drinking.
Would make sense.
Yeah, does make sense.
And you
I
come
ran.
back with 7 HP. You
Okay.
wake up just as Hikaru hits the edge of the woods.
Chasing.
Okay, the sword is heading what would be southeast of you, again, back into the woods. It is moving quickly again.
Okay.
So we'll give everybody else their turn because you're gonna have a turn of like grogginess. We'll say here where you're getting up off the ground. So Alador, what are you doing?
But I see where Hikaru went.
Right, yeah. Hey, are you dashing for the person running away, Hikaru? On your next turn, are you moving towards them?
I will
Yeah,
run.
moving towards him.
Oh, my bad.
Okay, so you do see Hikaru bolt into the woods in the direction that he saw. You just see him bolt in the woods because you don't see what he saw.
I'll bolt into the woods after him.
Okay. The rest of you would have to burn your second turn of dash to reach where they currently are. So we'll pull back to Hikaru. Hikaru, it's your turn, so you can bolt into the woods after this guy.
How far away is he?
How far is your dark vision?
Shit, I don't have any. I'm just running to where.
Oh, you're just running. You're just running where you think he is. You
Yeah.
You didn't even see him if you didn't have dark. I thought you had dark vision, so you didn't even see him bolt.
No, I didn't see him.
Yeah, you didn't
I
see
guess
him
I'm
bolt
just
off
running
Ian's
straight
body.
forward.
You're running down the road. Or you just running into the woods. What are you doing? You would have heard like noises in the woods. as you
Yeah, I
moved
would have
away.
heard the noise in the woods, right?
Mm-hmm. With your
I'm running
passive
to
perception, you
where
would have
I
caught that
think
shit
he
on.
would be.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a perception check then.
Perception check. Okay.
All right, you're trying to like hone in on where he's at.
Fuck no, I rolled a nat one.
Yeah.
+8, +7.
You hear something weirdly stumbling through the woods.
Going after whatever that is.
Okay. As you begin to dart in that direction, you run, slam in to a zombie horse that is resurrecting.
I'm stabbing the fuck out of him.
Sure. Roll to hit.
22.
22 hits, yeah. That's a crit. It's well over.
So 2d6, okay. 7 damage.
Okay. Just gonna like whinny loudly in pain and like jump and try and kick at you, we'll say.
Another 24 hit.
Oh shit, you could hit my yeah, it's another crit.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Another crit. 8 damage.
Okay, yeah. It's gonna jump in pain and try and kick at you with its hooves. Let me see.
I almost doubled my health.
Jesus.
With a natural 20 for a 25.
25 damage?
No. 20, 25 to hit.
Hey,
Oh,
your
yeah.
bar's not up.
What?
Roll.
Yeah, I know. It's because I have the stat block for a horse pulled up.
Okay.
Or for a zombie horse. It's gonna do 11 bludgeoning damage on one.
Okay.
The next one is 19 for a 24. Does 10 bludgeoning.
10 bludgeoning, okay.
Right. And it is going to use its movement to walk away from you in the woods, like try and run away from you. Like it was gonna hit you and just go. So it is gonna leave your melee range. If you want to fight it, you can. If you want to let it go, you can let it go.
Hack of opportunity, baby. 22.
22 hits, it's a crit.
A crit? Oh, nice.
They only have a 12 AC. Or, I'm sorry, 10 AC as zombie horse.
12, 13 damage.
13 damage, okay. Looking a little bloody. More bloody than it was currently as a zombie. Every hit you do into it, though, is like cleaving more of its meat and flesh off, but it's still running.
Okay.
You chase it, you just let it go.
I'm chasing.
Okay. So well, your next turn you'll catch it again, so it's fine. We'll come back to you. Alador, you have 30 feet of dark vision, yeah? Okay, you see Hikaru bolt into the woods and then take a hard cut to the right and dash to the right really fast. Ian, you would be getting up at this point. You could see Hikaru like blur away from you into the fucking woods. And then Sota, Thimble, Arden would all be hitting the edge of the woods, so they're about 10, 20 feet from you. And whatever Alador is going to do here, you'll see as well.
Okay. It's half movement since I have to get up.
Well, yeah, that would have been your last turn and everything, getting up, kind of resetting yourself. But outlet Cass go first. I was just trying to set the little stage so you guys got it. Cass, what are you doing?
Gotcha. Well, since I was following Hikaru, I am going to follow after him since I did not see anybody else. I just saw Hikaru run in to the woods. So, onward.
So as you dash after Hikaru into the woods, in your 30 feet of dark vision, when you make your dash, you will see the shape of a horse in the distance. As like Hikaru can't move yet, so you're blowing past him. You'll see the shape of a horse.
How far is he from me originally? Before he, afterwards.
40 feet.
So I don't have to take my dash action if I'm catching up to him. I'm not trying to pass him.
If all you're doing is catching up to him, then yeah, it'd just be your normal movement.
Yeah, so yeah, I wouldn't catch up to him. I want to be what's going on? What are you chasing? Is there anything?
There was a No, I heard noise. I chased after, and this is what I found. It was a horse.
And I don't see the horse with my 30 feet once I catch up to him?
When you catch up to him, no. It would have been when you were further ahead.
Okay.
Because the horse would have bolted away.
Okay. I'm gonna tell him I don't see a horse.
I want to point and say like.
Right now he's gaslighting Hikaru.
It went that way. I swear to God, I know what I saw. It was a zombie.
Zombie.
The Barnyardians. We gaslight and gatekeep.
I'm gonna tell him I guess I'll follow your lead if you need help.
I can't see shit.
Oh, fuck.
I hear it.
Oh my God.
I stabbed it a couple times.
Can I do a perception check? Is that possible?
Sure.
To see if
Let's
there's
do that.
anything.
Go ahead.
Cool.
Can it help him with it?
Dirty 20.
But your help's a disadvantage because it's in the dark.
Okay, so
Dirty 20.
Yeah. You might be able to get a natural, so see if you can help.
You rolled 20. Damn.
Yeah, 4. Fuck. Disadvantage.
With a dirty 20, you can't see anything, but you can definitely hear something barreling through the brush ahead of you. Fast, big, whatever it is, it's barreling away from you.
Okay.
With your 20, you do also hear light movement into the woods to your left at a distance of about 60 feet.
60 feet to my right. Okay.
Your left. Like in front of you, heading towards the southwest at this point would be the large horse. To the left, about 60 feet, you would be able to hear possibly the person that they were chasing.
Gotcha. Okay.
The person that you don't really know exists.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. I can't relay that right now, so.
Yeah, I would say your talking's done for the
Yeah. So.
So we'll cut back to Ian first, and then we'll get to the rest of the group.
Okay, so I've stood up, right?
Yeah, you're up. You're up. You're recentered. You have 7 HP.
Yep, I'm gonna burn both my action and bonus action dash and my move.
Okay. Yeah, you bolt to them or into where you feel the sword going?
Into where I feel the sword.
Okay, yeah, different direction. Yeah, they're going what would be southwest of where you are. You would be running to the southeast.
Okay.
Well, sorry, like this, southwest of this. So you could make the run. In one turn, you could catch the guy, but you're not going to be able to touch him. You would be within 10 feet of him, I would say.
Then I'm gonna cut out my. Just gonna do, well, within 10.
You already burned it all. You can't go back and cut it up now.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I didn't know how it was. I was guessing. Yeah. That's
Well,
fine.
you didn't do a perception check to look.
My perception checks have been the highest of the 2 today. I'm not even.
The rest of you, being Sota, Thimble, and Arden now. You three are at the edge of the woods. What would you like to do?
So Arden's just following at this point. Like, he can't go back. He's stuck. And he's dejectively just following these people.
How are you going to go feed your beta fish?
Yeah, dude, my fish is going to die at this point.
How
He's an
far
avid
away?
beta fish collector, obviously.
It's all he has. He has no friends, just beta fish.
Thimble? Your question?
Yeah, how far away is Ian?
When he dashes into the wood, like as you approach the woods, you can see him, and then he bolts out of the edge of your vision.
She's just gonna kind of stop and groan and be like, why do they have running?
I hate the woods.
I hate this.
Grew up in this.
Things. She's gonna keep running.
25% of your dress is torn away.
Yeah.
Not again, just in reference to the past. Arden, you said you're just running? Alright, and then Ben, you're playing Soda right now, right?
Yes.
Okay, what are you doing as Soda? Are you just barreling into the woods too, chasing after the team?
Yeah. Typically, she just follows Thimble, so.
Fair enough.
She needs to ask the dead horse if they've seen their friends.
The horses could be added to the list.
Yeah.
So your next turn is gonna roll around. We'd be Hikaru and Alador first.
Did Alador tell me about the slight movement?
No, he couldn't last turn. You guys had kind of burned up all your speech this turn, so.
Yeah.
For that turn, I'm sorry, you burned up all your speech that turn.
But we're right next to each other right now, right?
Yeah.
Did you hear anything?
Yeah, there was. You said whatever was going straight, but there was some noise to the left.
How much?
It was not as loud as that.
I'm booking after it.
I'm just gonna bolt through the woods towards the direction. Okay, so you just said that direction, and you just roll that direction.
Yeah.
Roll me 2 dexterity saving throws.
2 dex saving throws.
You shouldn't have a problem.
22.
Perfectly fine. You step right over that bridge.
And a 19.
And you duck right under that log.
Fuck yeah.
As you're bolting through the woods, you have no issue. You don't trip. You don't stumble. You just wide open book it through the woods. You do spend only 60 feet of movement, so it'd be like your movement in one of your dashes. If you bonus action to dash, then you could actually hit. So your choice.
Oh yeah, just the bonus action dash.
Okay. Are you out of key points?
Fuck, I am. Action to dash.
Okay, then you can reach, can't hit yet.
Okay, yeah.
So you'd be within melee combat. Ben would only be 10 feet away. Ian would be 10 feet away.
But couldn't I like run into him like I did the horse?
No, because you don't have the extra 5 feet of movement.
My dash is 90 feet.
Okay, I'll let you charge him. I'll give it to you. I'll let you charge him. That's fair. I was thinking 85 feet or 80 feet for some reason, but he'd be 85. So with your 90 feet, you would have the extra 10 feet of movement. You could charge him. Do you have a stat for that? If not, it's just going to be unarmed strike.
I don't think I have a stat for that, but
Okay.
unarmed strike is good too. It's still
Unarmed striking. Are you trying to knock him prone? What are you doing here?
Sure, yeah.
Okay, so make that an athletics check instead of an unarmed strike, whatever that would be.
Okay.
Just change the multiplier, the modifier.
Okay, so 13.
Yeah, no, you knock him fucking flat on his ass. He falls prone. Roll another strength save here. And
6 damage.
Ben, you see the sword fly up in the air.
Going for it.
Okay. It'd be Hugo now if he's tackling. Yeah, 6 damage. Okay. Go ahead. Zion, what are you doing?
I'm going for the sword.
Okay, yeah, it's flying through the air, fucking tumbling, and it sticks into the ground.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you can reach it. Don't throw that far.
I can just use.
Yeah, you can just use your movement to grab it. It's not throwing that far. Maybe 15 feet.
I'm gonna use movement to grab it.
Okay. Yeah, you can. You're 10 feet away from him, and then another 15 feet. You're about 25 feet of your movement, but you could actually get to the sword and reclaim it.
Is it gonna take me my action sword back?
You would be 15 feet from him. So being that you only have 30 feet of movement, you couldn't make the run back without doing some sort of dash, whether it's bonus action or action.
I can dimension door.
What?
I can dimension door.
You do have that cape on now. You could dimension door back to him, yes.
I can dimension door right on fucking top of that bitch.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Because I think dimension door takes an action.
I don't know. Check it.
I'm looking at it right now. It doesn't say anything about an action or anything.
Give me a second.
Action. Yeah, that is my action.
Casting time is an action? Yeah, so it'd be an action to use the dimension door.
Yep. Well, actually, give me a second.
If you were gonna do it, shit, I would drop like 15 feet above him. Just barrel the sword down on him. You're probably gonna fall unconscious again, but
That's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
okay. Yeah, you could dimension door above him, and gravity will just pull you down.
Yeah, I'm gonna dimension door above him and gravity pull me down.
All right.
Fucking face.
Yeah, if you want to jump above him, roll me damage for the sword. Or roll to hit first, I guess.
Roll to hit.
Yeah, roll to hit. You can see in the dark, so it's not. Well, it's at disadvantage because you're poisoned.
Okay. How would I be falling on top?
I'll roll the extra damage. You roll the sword.
Okay. 22.
22 definitely hits. Yeah.
My first one was a nat 20 with 28. So.
Yeah, it's disadvantage though.
Yeah. Would you
Okay.
consider attack?
What now?
Would you consider that a sneak attack?
Yeah.
Okay, so let me do a bunch of damage here.
Hickers there. So.
Okay. So yeah, he would have been in melee combat with somebody else. So what is?
Well, I kind of just pushed him down.
It's still melee combat. You did damage to him.
Yeah, you're there. You're in within 5 feet. So.
Yep. Anybody within 5 feet automatically. Unless they're focused. What is 1d8?
How high do you want to go when you drop? Because it's gonna 15 feet.
Yep.
Okay.
A second, I'm looking because I know there's more damage to this sword. Oh yeah, plus an additional d8.
Twenty-one, 25 damage.
Not yet. I rolled a 6.
Oh.
29. 29 damage.
Okay, 29 damage. Plus 14.
He dead as fuck.
So it's 43 damage. Go on, Dick. As he's fucking shoulder charged at the speed of fucking sound. You dimension door on top of him. There's this pretty purple interdimensional light above you, Hikaru.
It's all dimension door.
A meteor falls out of the fucking sky.
And I just fall down
screaming, "Fucking die!" And just straight into his fucking sword.
Straight into his what? Your mic cut out. Sorry. It's way too far away from your mouth and down.
Straight into his chest with my sword.
All right. You hear the noise, Hikaru.
And the body just fucking disappears.
As the body disappears.
Great. Ah, no more zombie.
How much damage do I take from the fall?
14.
14? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm unconscious.
So,
We got your shit back.
Got my sword back, yeah.
Yeah, but he's down.
I'm down, yeah.
and you can't see.
Well, he's right in front of me. What do you mean?
You have 0 feet of dark vision. You can't see him. You can't see your hands in front of your face.
All you did was hear.
You heard him scream, "Fucking die!" and then land.
Well,
you heard
I
like
heard where
the
he
pummeling
fell,
of
right?
bodies.
He's
Roughly.
like right in front of me.
Roughly.
I'm gonna put my hands on him and try to fucking.
Alright, go ahead and make me a perception check to try and like
some-
Velma yourself around and not, touch his private parts or something.
Yeah, who cares if I do or not?
Into that?
He's gonna take his
Nat
clothes off
20,
He might
anyways.
be one of y'all is turtle sexual, because you definitely got some hand on dick right now.
No, I rolled nat 20. I know where everything is.
Yeah, you know everything's at front, back, inside, outside.
I'm, doing my medical shit, trying to stabilize him.
Sure. Go ahead and roll me a medicine check at disadvantage, because you're in the dark.
Yeah, but I rolled a nat 20 on everything.
Right, your perception check was supposed to be a disadvantage too, because you're in the dark.
Oh, well, fuck.
But I'll let it slide for fun. Let's make the medicine check a disadvantage.
7.
Does not stabilize.
I rolled a 6 and a fucking.
You know what? As a matter of fact, you feel like you did a pretty good job. He's just not woke up.
You think he's good to go?
You can't see it. You feel like you did a pretty good job. You definitely wrapped whatever wound he had on the wrong body part.
He did my left shoulder.
Do a little.
He's pretty good. There's a pile of dust and dirt and zombie guts
Sprinkle it into the wound.
sprinkled on the wound. Yeah, he now has whatever the equivalent of D&D's T-virus is.
Cool. So now I'm
I
just
want to yell out, Alador found guy who was looking for whatever the fuck.
I found a guy.
Yeah, y'all don't know why he bolted into the woods. You don't know that he was hunting his sword because nobody watched the shit. Nobody clocked it get lifted off of it.
I didn't know the sword would do that yet.
I didn't see a sword. I just saw purple light above me, and then just fucking like
It's not even a light. I misspoke there. It's like it's a purple smoke. So you didn't even see the smoke. It's a purple. It's kind of like purple mist.
I just heard someone scream and then someone fall on top of someone else.
Right.
Thump.
And then a fucking sword noise.
Right. Definitely heard the clashing of bodies, and then as the sword gutted into him,
I probably got.
and then you just heard this. Oh, you have no blood. You have no blood on you. The blood gets sucked into the singularity. Right.
Everything.
I got sprayed with blood, and then it just sucked out
Disappeared.
off my face.
Pretty much, yeah. Maybe my blood. You might have some of my blood on.
That's fair. You could have some of his blood.
No.
And just fall 15 feet above you.
Might not be his blood. You don't know. It could be something else sprayed on you.
Yeah.
One of y'all was turtle sexual. I didn't say who.
The farm girl.
She was.
She's definitely turtle sexual.
Well, I mean, it's her fault for rolling in that one.
There's a reason she's a farm girl.
You better hope she doesn't have actual turtles as pets.
What the Sweet Home Alabama did you just say?
She definitely has a turtle pet named Michelangelo that gives her dick.
Fucking Christ.
Alright. Alright.
Ninja cock.
You broke him. You broke him again.
What are we... Is anyone going to heal Ian? Actually, he, as far as you guys know, he doesn't even need healing.
Is this the end of my character right here? Because of somebody...
I asked earlier, did we catch up to them finally?
Probably about the time that he believes he's done with the medicine check, you guys would be catching up.
Okay, and looking at Ian, can I obviously see that he bandaged the wrong shit?
Make me a perception check.
Dark vision.
You're poisoned, so it's a disadvantage.
I'm still fucking poisoned.
Yes. You can try and roll a con save against it to try and heal first. I'll let you do it. It's been a couple of turns. You can con save against it.
I don't see shit. You're dying.
I'm glad I
My
typed
job
it back.
is done.
It's a good bandage. Like, it's so good, it's still white. It's gotta be thick. He wrapped that shit on there good.
He did a great job. Wow.
It's probably cutting the circulation off of your other limb, but you know.
Gosh,
The
turtle man,
toes are
dude.
beginning to turn black on the other
Yeah.
leg.
I'm so good at my job, I'm just doing a little hand thing.
Aldor, would you like to try and perception check this? Because you're the other one that can see in the dark.
Rolling that one, please. Rolling that one, please.
This whole session was literally about me getting back my
And
sword.
it's a
Got
disadvantage.
it back.
It's a disadvantage because you're poisoned.
Any semblance of communication would have actually made us help you better.
Okay, with a 13, with a 13, something doesn't look right. You can't quite place what it is. Something here doesn't look right on
Maybe
Ian.
he put the wrong bandage on. Maybe place another one.
I wanna, cause I know he's injured. Let's say I know he's injured, right?
He's
not coming up.
unconscious. Yeah.
So I'm gonna.
Go ahead and roll me a death saving throw.
What do I roll for this? Actually,
Can I heal him in a sense?
What the hell's death saving throw? Where's the click for that? There is a click for that. It's when you go to 0 hit points. There should be a clicker for that.
It should
somewhere.
pop up, yeah.
Yeah.
Put it to 0.
I just have failure 6.
Oh, okay. So then you just roll a d20 because it's that's all it is. Just roll a regular d20. And then under 10 is a fail. 1 is 2 fails. 12.
Yep.
Success. 1 success.
And I heal homeboy is the question.
You want to heal him? Yeah, go ahead. You want to cast a spell?
He gets so excited every time he hears cast a spell.
Everyone stand back. Stand back.
Man cracks his knuckles. Does everybody stand back?
Are you saying that?
Yes, I'm saying that. Everybody
Hopping back fucking 90 feet.
All right, love it.
Up in a tree.
And I'm gonna heal him. I'm gonna healing word him because I don't want to. I'm gonna healing word him, so I'm gonna cast. So if it succeeds, big if, sorry, I need to get to the screen. You'll get a whopping 9 if it succeeds.
Okay.
22, which that sounds terrible.
I think that is terrible.
22.
Feel like
It's one under the undead fucking.
You want to know why it sounds terrible?
it's fireball.
A deck of many things appears right in front of your face.
Wait,
You have it again.
I have 2.
The other one ceases to exist.
Yeah.
You just get a refill.
Does expel succeed?
No. The other card reappears in the deck, basically. You refill the one card you burnt.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, bro.
This one.
Ben, go ahead and roll me a death saving throw.
Fuck. I'm gonna try it again afterwards.
Mhm.
Sorry.
That's a fail.
How bad? Was it just under 10? Yeah, okay, it's 1 fail.
Oh, someone else's turn. My bad. It's someone else's turn.
Yeah, I mean, you guys are kind of out of turn order at this point, so you guys go
Does
whatever you
anyone want to try to heal him before I try to heal him again?
Oh, I patched him up pretty good, I think.
You're mute.
You're the only one who noticed.
I mean, I can't see shit in front of me.
Those
but
of
I feel
you,
like I did a good job.
Those of you who have the poison condition, everybody roll me a con save. Those of you who have that condition.
I also have.
You're dead, doesn't matter.
Okay.
I'm still poisoned, but I want to heal him again. Is that okay?
Yeah, you can go ahead.
D100.
Roll me a D100.
You get
Oh,
another
sorry.
deck of many things.
Bro, if it does, a whopping 6 if it works. All right, remember
I mean, I
that.
don't care if it's a 1. I'm at 1 success, 1 fail.
40.
40? Okay.
40. Yeah.
It's
Roll,
even, so
roll
it
a
has to
D20.
work.
Who?
Not
A
you.
10.
10. Okay.
Does the spell succeed?
No.
What
Wasted
happened?
2
Ben,
What
roll
happened?
me a D20.
Oh no. 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 Is it the thing? It's the thing.
It's an 18.
Okay, that number is immediately replaced with a 10. Still succeeds. It's 2 successes. What
Oh,
do you?
that's 2.
It's 2 successes. You need over a 10. Or 10 or over.
Okay.
So I want to try again.
God
What?
damn it.
No, hold on, that's not right.
I think Cass is like a gambling addict or something. Do you play Dokkan Battle?
I don't want to talk about that time. I spent some hard cash on that fucking thing, dog.
Shame, I still play it.
Hey, wait.
I
He said
spent
that's not right,
some
and I'm not okay with
hard
it.
cash. What's up, Mijo?
He said that that's not right, and I'm not okay with it.
What's up?
You're fine.
Did it succeed or no?
He still succeeded. 2 successes, 1
Okay,
fail.
You know my death roll.
Oh no, I thought you said the spell fit.
Spell failed.
No, the spell failed, yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna
What?
try
Man's gonna burn
One
all
more
his
time.
spell slots trying to.
dude. I have plenty of fucking spell slots.
Alright, let's just do homie.
Circle of the Moon Druid, let's go.
It's all right. It's
Let's
all right.
go.
3 plus 3 is 6, so it's another whopping 6 if it works.
Hey, I don't care if it's a 1.
What's the
I
number?
got 8.
08?
008.
Ooh.
Don't ooh me.
Ooh.
Don't ooh. Don't ooh.
The spell failed.
God damn it.
You increase by 1 size category for the next minute. All of you watch as the centaur increases to the full size of a horse. He's now no longer tinier than a normal sized horse.
Yeah, boy.
Ginormous now.
Let's go.
Fucking massive.
I don't know what the fuck is going on, but do it again!
Do that shit.
Oliver, why? It's just.
There's a bunch of branches in your face right now. It's like
He's not okay.
you're
He
over
is not
11
okay.
feet tall at
Look.
this point.
Trust me, he's not okay. Thimble.
I don't know what you're talking about, man. He's pretty wrapped up pretty good.
If you insist, let me try. And Thimble's gonna walk over to friggin' Ian, grab his wrist, and give him a high five.
Break his arm.
Fucking massive high
Unarmed
five.
strike.
Breaking his wrist in the process.
Did you know that unarmed strikes are crits on down people and it counts as 2 fails?
No, I'm not actually gonna.
I know.
That would have been dead.
Yes. That would have been the death of
Dagger at
Ian.
where I think the body is.
I'm already stressing right now.
No, wait,
Before we end this, I have to do something, JJ.
That's fine. We're gonna see if you get him up or not. That's what we're doing. That's the last thing we're doing.
healing
Oh no,
word.
there's something else.
Nope.
One more thing.
Healing
I'm
word. What's your D100?
D100. Roll that bitch. 54.
Are you gonna pull a card?
Is that good?
Yeah, baby.
I feel.
The spell fails.
No!
You gain 2d10 temporary hit points.
Oh,
All right.
So hang on, I got you. You gain 17 temporary hit points as Thimble.
Damn.
that's great. I feel so good right now. That one worked. That one definitely worked. I feel great.
You healed yourself. You have baby temporary
Ben.
hit points. I'm over here with 36.
Go ahead and roll me a death saving throw.
It's a 4. That's a fail.
Where's a fail,
Alright.
homie?
At
Two
least it's not a
fails,
nat one.
2 fails,
I'm
2
gonna try-
successes.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try
This
again.
is the last
Try again.
roll.
No, because Temple gets to turn afterwards.
Right. Sure, but his last roll.
Wait, didn't you just roll 50?
54, I think is what she rolled. 54.
I rolled 50.
This one's really gonna fuck with you, Cass. Your spell fails. You suddenly realize that you are nothing more than a fictional character in a game played by other creatures at another plane of existence, which causes you to be stunned for the next minute. This existential crisis lasts for the next minute. After which you shake it off as pure nonsense.
Yeah.
Stunned is I can't move or talk or anything.
Can't move or talk.
Okay, that one has to have worked. He's okay.
You guys are watching. Alador's touched him, and his eyes got really big, and he just froze.
Oh fuck! I didn't see shit.
No, you don't see
Oh, what's
anything.
going on?
No dark vision.
I'm gonna light a fucking torch.
Arden doesn't have any dark vision. Yeah, you're 90 feet back, so you're just holding a torch in a tree.
Yeah, I see fucking nothing.
JJ, considering how much Alador is insisting that he's not okay, can I do another perception check?
Sure.
Thank you. It's still at disadvantage.
Yes, because you're still poisoned. You can con save against your poison again. It's been a little bit. Con save against your poison. Do that first.
Okay.
Against the poison, no.
Constitution save first. Yeah, I'm still poisoned.
Okay.
The perception check was a 12.
With the disadvantage?
Yeah.
Okay. With a 12, something seems very off about Alador now, and you can definitely see blood is now pooling around Ian's, I don't know, stomach, we'll say. Shoulder specifically, because he got shot up here with an arrow, and he got shot with another arrow, so. Somewhere else, in the stomach.
It's not okay.
How'd you sing that?
She's gonna like.
That's what she does. She's a bard.
She's gonna like pat his feet, trying to wake him up, and
Sure, unarmed strike.
wounds.
Just smash his jaw in.
At him, hey, wake up!
Sure, what's our D100?
64.
64.
Ooh.
Hopefully works.
Exactly 10.
Fuck.
Don't tell us.
It does two things. Your spell succeeds. Go ahead and heal him.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Progress has been made. Cure wounds.
Fireball.
9 points of health.
You immediately make an unarmed strike against a random creature within 5 feet of you. If there is no creature within range, you target yourself.
Can I pick?
Within 5 feet.
We're both within 5 feet.
I would say roll a d20 and pick odds or evens.
Okay. Evens, Alador. It's a 10.
Alador gets fucking bitch slapped for not telling you the truth.
Smack him with his like
I'm
crippling
stunned.
depression.
So is that a critical?
Yes, it counts as a crit because you're stunned.
Okay, I would have succeeded.
It's fine. She's trying to knock you out of your fucking.
How much damage do you do
phase.
as an unarmed strike?
I think it's just 3.
It should be 1 plus your strength modifier.
Oh, wait. Nope, that wasn't it. It's 4. I do 4
You take
damage.
8 damage, Alador.
Just snap me out.
Why I
No.
rolled it.
No, still stunned.
You snap out of it with a really sting energy.
What's the second thing the spell does?
Oh, it healed him. The spell succeeded, and then she hit him. Or she hit Alador.
Oh,
I'm just
that's
gonna.
not
Well,
fun.
I rolled the d20 just for shits and giggles, and I rolled an 18.
Oh, you would have succeeded then.
Yeah.
He's
Still
fine.
hard now, so
Mm-hmm. How stressful it can be, homie.
you have almost killed me.
Almost as bad as Tarkov.
No, I actually. It's still not.
It's you're not attached enough to your character yet.
It's getting really close. It's getting really close. I don't know. What I don't know what
With the revival of our rogue, we are going to call it a night.
Is Cass out of being stunned?
Yeah, we'll say he's out of stun. That's fine.
As he comes around, the scene closes for the night.
As he comes around, cheek red with fucking pain.
Yeah. That greenish cheek you got, real goddamn red right now.
Bit of blood dripping from his nose.
Maybe next week.
He's back.
Maybe next week.
Hey, next week I'll be on my full setup, though.
I'm excited though.
I was gonna try to pull from the deck and see what happened, but we'll save that for next week, I guess.
If you want to do it, we'll pull back into the game. I'm for it.
No.
One more?
You want to pull it?
Do it.
One? Just one?
Just one card.
Just one.
5 cards.
12 fireballs.
Cass,
Yes.
you already pulled one.
Yeah, but it got refilled.
This is a new deck.
It's a new deck. There could be new cards in it. It could do other things. You don't know if I built 12 different decks of many things.
It could have been a deck of illusions or whatever the fuck. You know?
Do it, man. Just
Wait,
do it.
you don't know I have a deck though. No,
Yeah,
no one here
exactly.
knows that I have a deck.
Because it's an invisible deck, only visible to its wielder.
Player to player, I am asking you, please don't fucking pull from the deck.
It's only gonna harm him if it harms someone.
That is
Unless
not
it
true at
destroys
all.
the entire.
That is not true in the slightest. Alright, I'm gonna shuffle it. It's not gonna be the same as last time.
Come on.
I
Have a
also-
wish granting thing.
I do appreciate it, but it's also Halidor is fun, but
Alador is a gambler, confirmed.
You've
Ah,
been throwing magic out there like it's hotcakes, you know.
To revive his
No,
fucking down
that-
teammate.
The healing is more because even though I am upset with Ian, I'm not trying to have anyone die in the party, and I'm willing to risk it in a sense.
Okay.
I
To
didn't do
help
that
out.
shit when I
like that.
was dying.
Alright, roll your
I wasn't
d20.
here, remember?
Yeah.
Or, fuck, I guess you could roll a d23 or some shit. I don't know how it's gonna work. Fuck, roll a
Can
d20.
you
I don't
just
know how I did
shuffle the deck in your hand and then just draw the top card, and we'll just say that? Oh,
It's gonna be fun.
and stop.
Alright. You ready?
Moon card. Oh shit. Okay.
Oh fuck! I'm sorry, guys.
Yeah, you're okay. Bye, Cass.
What does that mean?
Goodbye.
Is that the
The
Chojin or
Don John. Your body
goodbye.
disappears and you become imprisoned in an extra-dimensional plane. All your possessions stay behind and you remain entombed until you are found in this space. Divination magic will not reveal your location. You may not draw any more cards.
You are gone, bro.
So as he comes out of his stun, you guys watch him go. Just grab a random card in front of him. Just grab a random thing in front of him, turn his hand around, and blink out of existence. All of his shit just falls on the ground.
Oh fuck.
I'm gonna loot him.
Prepare your next character, bro, cause you're.
He said he had a character ready. What a way to send out! What a way to send out Alador with a deck of many things. Yeah, you can search his shit. He's what? Just send him a list of what you have on you. Just copy
Yeah.
and pay and send it to Ben.
Like,
to
yeah,
who?
cut a
To
list. Just
Ben.
throw it in the party chat. We all see it.
Oh yeah, I
Just
got
take a screenshot of it.
What a way to send out Alador though. Fucking up like 6 heals in a row. And then just
finding out he's a player in a game and then
oh
gone.
my god,
Disappearing.
he thought himself out of existence.
Essentially.
You pulled the
He was
worst
like,
He knew about the deck of many things and what could happen, and he's like,
dude.
I'm
Tell me that
tired.
You had better
I
chance
am
of
tired.
rolling a dice to not get that fucking card.
Right now, that means there's a deck of many things sitting on the ground right now.
No, it's invisible.
It's invisible.
No, it's
only
still is.
only
It's
the
bound-
wielder
it's
can
bound
do
to
it.
him.
Right.
Yeah, because
Maybe
the
you can
card
pull a card
specifically
while
says he
imprisoned.
If you
cannot pull
no, he
any
can't.
more
You can't pull any
cards.
more cards. Yeah, if
Okay.
you
'cause the card
find
says
him
so.
and release him from the extra dimensional plane, he could then pull another card.
Which means we have to go fucking plane hopping
No.
to be able to find him, which means we're not going to find him anytime
No.
soon.
No.
Jammer, baby.
Oh God.
Okay, but let's be real.
Eleanor's last thought
He just slapped this
was,
man out of existence.
Yeah. Thimble hit him
You
as
killed
he had a fourth dimensional wall. He could see himself playing himself on the table.
yeah.
Thimble hit him. He was stunned, and he disappeared.
PTSD feat right there, my boy. Perfect PTSD feat right
It
there.
kind of makes
Come back and
sense.
PTSD.
how attached was Thimble to the Barnyardigans? Because
much.
half of the Barnyardigans is currently gone.
Yeah, we are finally out of barnyard animals.
You're
fuck
yelling,
with
and your mic is not picking it up.
She taught this man go fish.
She
Very
did.
attached to the barnyard again.
Now you got to teach somebody else. Now you got to teach somebody else.
Shared a shed with.
That's true.
Shared a shed.
You just slept in many a hay piles.
We did.
Many a hay pile.
And she just slapped him out of existence. Give me the PTSD feed.
Okay.
Extra.
You asked for it, not me.
Oh my God.
PTSD feed.
Just so you guys know, for next week, Thimble is going to be really fucked up.
She is never gonna cast a spell again.
You guys
He's never
have
gonna
essentially...
smack anybody again.
What is
Yeah.
the I don't
Oh, are you ready for this?
I'm ready.
If a character has died and brought back to life, is typically how this works. They may be afflicted with the PTSD feat. So this is a potential trigger. This would become a trigger. So if you run into a trigger, that being one of your friends likely dying and or falling unconscious, or just disappearing. You have to make a DC 10 plus your charisma modifier Constitution saving throw. If the trigger is loosely related, i.e. seeing a cliff after dying from one, they make a roll with no advantage or disadvantage. If they succeed, no effect occurs. If they fail, they're considered frightened. Racial traits that prevent or give advantage based on frightened do not apply. If the trigger is moderately related, such as having to jump a long distance down after a falling death, they will make a roll. Again, no advantage or disadvantage. On a success, they are considered frightened for 1d6 minutes. On a fail, they are paralyzed for 1d20 seconds. If the trigger is directly related, such as being the target of a shove attack after dying from one, they make a roll with disadvantage. On a success, they gain extra damage die against the trigger, but make against the cause of the trigger. So if it's a person, you could do extra damage to this person, but take 1d4 levels of exhaustion after the trigger dies or leaves the area. On a fail, they attack anyone who comes near them, friend or foe, until they, meaning you, reach 0 HP. 1d6 hours have passed. After 1d6 hours have passed, they can attempt a DC 10 plus proficiency Constitution saving throw, or another character rolls a DC 25 charisma modifier persuasion check to calm you down.
Oh, it just became our big bad.
Okay, so when we're in the middle of combat,
there is also a PTSD enraged state.
Yeah, Bard Rage.
hey Cass, guess
when
what?
when the last post is played, meaning the PTSD one, character enters an enraged state, gaining 15 hit points, 15 strength, and 5 dexterity, loses 15 intelligence and 10 charisma, until calmed down by a DC 25 charisma modifier persuasion check, or you reach 0 HP. There is an enraged state as well, but you don't currently have the enraged state.
Oh my god.
0 HP is going to be the option.
Hey, now I know what I'm going to be doing. Turning invisible right in front of her.
All of the time.
So you can, if you refresh your page, Hobo, and you click on the page, click on your feats, you just click on PTSD and it'll pull up the thing for you. It is not a slouch feat. It is very, very, and I will use this shit against you.
Thank
You
you.
have been waiting the entire game.
Yes.
I'm so
Yeah.
excited.
PTSD is my favorite feat. Next to wheelchair bound. Next to
Yeah.
wheelchair bound. Or the one
Wheelchair-bound.
or no, there's another one. Hold on, hold on.
Wheelchair bound.
Wheelchair bound means you're paraplegic.
You
We're gonna
can't
give
move.
that. We're
Now-
gonna give that
now.
to Aladorn when
Right,
he comes back.
right. How do you give it to Alador? How do you give it
You
to a
put
centaur?
wheels on his back.
Does
Yeah,
does
you
he
put
turn into
wheels
a
on his back.
wagon?
Yeah.
Does he turn into a
He turns
wagon?
into a wheelbarrow.
Yeah, absolutely. He's half wagon now.
No. Have you ever seen Percy Jackson? It's just
Now-
a matter of a wheelchair.
Now, the other one that's my favorite is the chair one. Hang on.
Oh, you're just a chair.
sentient
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
the
you're a
sentient
sentient chair. That's my other favorite one. Some wizard was casting polymorph on things, and he cast polymorph on a chair and turned it into a being, whatever being you currently are, and you're plagued with the knowledge that you were once a chair.
My favorite thing is whenever they cast like I forget what it's called, like sentient life or whatever, and then they do it on there. There's a race for that where then you're a druid, so you can change into
Yeah,
any
you can change
other
into anything
animal.
now. Yeah. Does anybody have any questions? Like, how did the zombies rise? Why did they arise?
Why did they
Why
rise?
didn't
Why
they
did-
attack you?
How long are they going to continue to rise? Is my question, because
That one,
I'm assuming
that
it's
one,
connected.
I can't tell you.
Oh man, I'm assuming
I
there's
can
still
give
more
you
time.
how or
on.
why.
I was fine for my life, so I didn't see how they rose or why they rose.
Aladorn's the one that caused it. Is it still there?
Could I have controlled them since I brought them
That
up?
one I can't tell you. No, you're not a lich.
I don't know why they didn't attack us.
Why
That
didn't
is a
they
good
attack
question.
you?
Yeah, they attacked everything around us, but not us.
They had
Because
a
they're-
higher calling.
Oh.
Was it the
Are
weeds
any
in
of
the
them
ground?
still alive?
The
Yes.
zombies, absolutely, all of them.
Oh, shit.
Can't die.
Is this like Cemetery Man, where it's the fucking plants on the ground that revives them?
Did we cause a plague? Did we?
I'm
just
just
cause
thinking
a
of-
fucking
Did you
Yeah, I'm
cause a
just
zombie
thinking-
plague? Potentially.
Yeah.
We might have caused
I'm
apocalypse.
gonna tell you potentially, as in like New Game Plus, as in the gate guard left.
Yeah. You guys took him, and now he can't go back to feed his beta fish.
This
Oh no,
Uh,
homie, you're
city
wanted.
is about to get
Wanted you
fucking
post.
murdered
Dude.
by zombies.
The gate guard left,
Yep. Yep.
meaning nobody can raise the alarm.
Technically, I
Very-
left the dude who I stole in charge, but he doesn't know what to do.
You
And
want to
also, he
roll
was
a
a criminal
persuasion
who
check
was
to have
smuggling
had
in
him stay?
crazy shit.
Adam, not only
Right.
did you
Because remember, he was a criminal smuggling in fireworks and other illegal things.
He's a guard now.
Is-
Conscripted.
Is he though?
A corrupted
He's
guard.
got the pike.
Would he
He's got the
stay?
Policeman in
pike.
Gotham.
Would you, as a criminal, stay?
Fuck no.
no?
Right.
But
He
still,
might
he's
stay
got the
take other
pike.
people's shit.
He's officially conscripted.
You abandoned your post as a guard.
Welcome to the barnyard again.
You're wanted now.
Bro,
by that
no
military.
one's gonna know. No one's gonna know. They're all dead. They're all zombies now, okay?
We're good.
Is just gonna get a wall around it. They're gonna have to build a wall around all of to stop the zombie plague.
Okay,
Um,
Trump.
Changed the chronological map of D&D.
Yeah, I'm just gonna make like I'm just gonna Photoshop rotten flesh onto the shape of I'm just gonna crop it in the shape of put it right there.
If it's
Some-
not the Minecraft Rotten Flesh, I'm gonna be very disappointed.
I was thinking,
I want to
like,
catch.
honestly, I wasn't even thinking rotten flesh. I was thinking, like World War Z zombies.
Yeah, there you
You're
go.
just gonna put
Yeah.
World War Z zombies on it.
Okay, I
Literal rotten flesh.
Yeah.
Now, I just want to be clear about what I said because I'm not giving any more clarification beyond this. They received a higher calling.
The gods are back.
Well, a god.
Nope.
I feel like this is like some lich. No, not lich. Fuck.
No, homie, just summon-
Related to the fucking octopus elithids.
All I'm saying.
Any more questions?
Yeah. Yep.
Anything?
I have a quick question.
Hit me.
With a new character, do I get anything?
Yeah,
No, right?
we'll just stay around for a
already-
second.
I know we
We'll
already
roll you a
worked-
magical
worked it
item.
out.
I can
Okay, yeah,
roll
because we
magic
already
item.
worked out all the stats and whatnot. I know.
Did
We
we?
did that.
I don't remember.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, he
Oh,
rolled.
it was
them,
your
like, forever ago.
Goliath, correct?
My paladin.
Oh shit. Okay, I'm thinking of somebody
my
else.
Leonian. Yeah.
That's
no,
right.
I got
Yeah.
two.
Okay, I do remember this.
Take
I
'em
do
all.
remember
Yeah.
this. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So we did that. I remember that.
Oh no, are we about to bring a character with actual morals into a party that kills whatever they want?
Yes.
Maybe.
Oh, me and him are not getting.
It really depends.
Maybe.
Yeah,
'Cause
it really
I'll
depends.
talk to you about what I'm planning on doing with him.
I have my own
Jacob.
moral code.
I have not seen a single moral.
Paladins and me probably.
You've only been around for like 2 minutes. Arden.
And I have seen him commit many a crime.
Against criminals.
Can you even see?
Does anybody have any other questions before I raid somebody else really quickly?
Yeah, where's my magic item at?
Oh fuck! You never did. Give
I
me
don't
one
have
magic-
shit.
I didn't give
I
you
don't
one
have
because you're a monk.
shit
You
yet.
are a magical item, you piece of shit.
You are a magical
I can't get like a
You take 2 more levels in monk and your hands become magical items. That's your magical
They
item.
already are.
The fact that you
are a
can
magic item.
move 135 feet in a round makes you a magical item. You don't get one.
Is it 130?
Fuck monks.
If,
Yeah,
if I can
40
dash twice.
Yeah, 45, right? Or is it 45 feet of movement?
45 doubled is 90.
90 plus 45 is 135.
But I dash as a bonus action. That's another dash, right?
Right, it's not doubling your whole movement speed. It's not doubling the 90. It
it's
functions
adding
as it's
45.
movement.
Yeah.
So it's just 3 movements.
Right.
Yes.
So you're getting 135 feet of movement.
Oh.
Right.
I thought a dash was just movement of twice anyway.
No.
dash
It's
is
just
basically
doubling your
you're
standard
getting an
movement.
extra-
Okay.
That's all it is. Okay. We are going to raid somebody. I don't know. who. I think we have any viewers right now, but it's
My
okay.
next movement speed is gonna be 150.
Yeah, because it goes up. For anybody who's here, we appreciate you. We'll see you next time. Watch the reruns on YouTube. We'll see you next Saturday.
Don't forget to follow LiikelyAMimic.
Do that too.
Yes.
It's important.
Please.
Like,
Have a good night.
hit
Good
that
night.
icon for notifications of
Suplex the
Jesus
fuck out of that
Christ.
like
Hit
button.
that bell.
I want you to smash that
Stop.
like button.
Stop. We are not pandering.
Shit out of that like button.
No. But I'm serious. Young
Wouldn't
Schmliving
jump
does
to that
exist.
Subscription button.
Young Schmliving, there is a very well-dressed bard, halfling bard, somewhere out there selling young Schmliving to middle-aged white women and young, recently pregnant high school graduates.
Yes.
Oh, absolutely.
No, I'm sorry, young, pregnant, recent high school graduates. I said that incorrectly.
It will become a cure to the zombie apocalypse in the future.
You don't know. Could be a snake oil, could be the cure to cancer. You don't know.
Yeah.
We'll see you guys next
The
time.
aromatherapy really
The
helps.
grit
with
cancer?
Look,